let's rev it up.
Good evening, Leontics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday evening. That being said, though, hang on a second. I need to... Did I say Sunday? Fine Wednesday evening. Give me a quick sec, guys. Unfortunately, my sub goal isn't actually accurate right now because, like, you know what's really weird? So, the software that I use to keep track of my subs, for some reason, it keeps on insisting on doubling the amount of subs I get per stream. So the accurate number right now should actually be 66, which is very upsetting to me as a Star Wars fan. All right, there we go, all updated. But yeah, Sunday, yeah, surprise, it's already Sunday. Yeah, hope y'all enjoyed your weekend. You had to work during it. Totally. It just believes in you. I wish I can actually get that amount of, like, subs. Like, man, can you imagine if all the subs I get per stream is doubled? I would make so much more money. I would actually appreciate that so much. Hell, I will say this, even if the amount of subs that I get double, that will still be less than minimum wage. But whatever. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Wednesday evening. Sorry for lack of stream yesterday. I was dealing with some medical appointment related stuff, and unfortunately it took way longer than I thought, so I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. And frankly, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep today because I also had to deal with some family related stuff, but that's neither here nor there. Welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, everybody. So, what we're going to be doing tonight is the two festivals that are currently going on right now, which, the festivals are basically events in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. One is the Legendary Anthology. I don't know how to best describe it. Burmside can probably explain it a little better than me, but the way I describe it is that it's basically, oh, hey, you know those famous cards that the anime characters used? Well, here you go. You can only use cards that were used by the anime characters. Yay! Yeah, basically anime and weak decks only, but you're allowed some modern cards to accompany them. Like, for example, I know, like, the Metamorph deck is actually available, which is kind of crazy because Metamorph is actually shockingly viable. Yeah, like the Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. This thing is actually freaking terrifying, and this is the loner deck they gave you access to. And there's also like a Synchro spam deck using the Ancient Fairy cards, and then there's like Supreme Fiend Ruler, which I forget what this was. I think this was the DD deck. Yeah, this is the DD deck from Arc 5. Metamorph Red Ice is Red Ice support. Did they stutter? I mean, it's fair. I'm just saying Metamorph is still really hard to deal with when you're in a weak format like that. Yeah, anime deck is anime deck regardless of power. That is true. And the other festival that's going on right now is the Fusion Synchro Festival. It's basically exactly what you think it is. You can only use decks that feature Fusion and Synchro cards. They did make a few exceptions for like some Link cards that are like related to Synchro and Fusion. I'm going to be real, I have no deck planned for this, but I do have one deck planned for Legendary Anthology. I will get to that in a moment though, because y'all can see I have a bit of extra gems left over, and I figured, hey, why not? How about we start off the stream with some card pulls? And by card pulls, I mean, I am going to grab the Yummy collection bundle, which I want to point out, they are making us spend 2,400 gems for 10 packs of cards and a bunch of feelies. That's a lot of money. But anyway, hopefully we get some good stuff out of this. I don't see any, like... Oh, you know, speaking of devil, I was about to say I don't see any cards that will hopefully be ultra rare, but this one turned into an ultra rare pack right off the bat. Maybe I'll get lucky, I'll get a bunch of Yummy cards. That'll actually be really nice, because then I can start using Yummy for the Synchro Fusion Festival. Never mind! No fusion cards for me! Freaking Miracle Raven and Megalith. Sure. I don't see anything here I can actually use, unfortunately. They actually put out a ban list for Paper TCG today. Yep, I saw that. Nothing too notable. It was basically exactly what I thought it was going to be. Miracle Raven is a great pull, though, assuming I play a ritual deck. Got one of the rare, the normal rare Yummy cards, but that doesn't matter. It's only the ultra rare cards that actually matter. I did unmute the game, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Ugh. You know, it'd be nice to get, like, any Yummy cards. Okay, we got another rare Yummy. That's not useful. Like, just like one ultra rare. Just one singular ultra rare Yummy card. That would be great. Like, I can probably settle for just like one of every ultra rare Yummy. Limit, don't eat your cards, but they're so tasty. They have a lot of texture to them. You can hear the game clearly. Good to hear. Hey, Gabby, how's it going? We're just doing some card pulls right now. Okay, one ultra rare Lollipop Yummy. Fine, I'll take it. Am I seriously only going to get a single ultra rare out of these 10 packs? Are you kidding me, game? Well, we got a Sulfachord card. I do like the Sulfachords. At least aesthetically, I do. I don't know how they actually play. I know they're a pendulum-based deck, though. Ah! Okay. Last pack! And it's not gonna give me anything. Absolutely nothing. You got two, the Mega... Are you freaking kidding me? Are you really freaking kidding me? You gave me two of the Megalith Natarath Plora card, but you gave me 0 Yummies? Are you kidding me? You gave me two. Whatever. I got the Yummy cosmetics. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy as someone who loves Yummy cards. Ah! You got 3 ultra rares? Yeah! 4 cards I don't actually use. But hey, it's fine. I got the yummy collector file. Woo! I'm so happy. Aw, man. Cupsy yummy? No. Cookie yummy? Yum yum marshmallow. Marshmallow. You know the sad thing is, the synchro cards aren't even ultra rares. It's all the main deck monsters. The heart of cards was not with you this time. Not really. Even IRL, that's the rarity spread. I get it. It's just annoying. Ugh. Hey, Frozen. How's it going? Same to you, Kaiser. And Kite. The last card of the last pack has a very high chance to be SR or UR. Is that actually how that works? That's funny. Well, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to use for the Fusion Synchro festival, so we're going to have to play it by ear. That being said, though, if you guys want to know what I'm using for Legend Anthology, you guys are probably going to be extremely bored. I'm playing Exodia. Who wants to watch me play solitaire for like an hour? Okay, so let's kind of explain how Exodia works. If you've never seen an Exodia deck before, Exodia is all about draw power, wherein you draw your entire deck in one turn. If you don't draw your entire deck in one turn, well, you might as well surrender there. Of all the decks you could have picked. Listen, I could have picked Dark Magician. Listen, I could do Dark Magician. I don't want to do Dark Magician, but I could. If you guys honestly get bored of Exodia, I can go swap to Dark Magician. If you're wondering why I'm not playing like, where is it? Millennium? I could play Millennium, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to use my UR dust on this. I don't have enough UR dust in order to make the Millennium Exodia cards. If I did, I would do it, because that would be way more interesting to watch. But hey, if you guys want to see me be completely stupid for a bit, we can do that. You're playing DDD for this event? Nice. Yeah, I know. Y'all aren't having... I know. Listen, this is going to be boring as hell, but I will try to explain, like, it is kind of fun if you do want to solitaire for a bit, but... Exodia when Droll's legal. Yeah, this is Legend Anthology. Droll is not legal, and neither is Ash Blossom. Okay, like I said, the whole idea of this deck is drawing your entire deck in one turn. If you cannot draw your entire deck in one turn, well, yeah, you're not going to win. So you might as well just surrender. All right, so obviously 5 pieces of Exodia because we need to get all 5 of them in our hand. Let it be known, you cannot summon any of the Exodia cards because if you summon any of the Exodia cards, you do not actually get to get its effect off. All 5 cards have to be in your hand specifically. Okay, so we're running Magician Souls. If you're wondering why we're running Magician Souls has an ability where if it's on the field, I can send 2 spells or traps from my hand or field to the graveyard, and I can draw that many cards. I can only draw up to 2, so it's basically a pot of greed after sending 2. Basically, we're going to use that Magician Souls in combination with Illusion of Chaos, because Illusion of Chaos can let us search for Magician Souls, which will allow us to send Illusion of Chaos back into the deck, and then that lets us special summon Magician Souls. That is going to conflict with this one card I had, Pot of Duality. Pot of Duality lets me, like, look at the top 3 cards of my deck and lets me add whichever card I want into my hand and shuffle the rest back into my deck. But I cannot special summon the turn I activate this card. So if I special summon Magician's Souls, Pot of Duality is a dead card. If I activate Pot of Duality, Magician's Souls does not get to special summon itself. However, even if that happens, I can send Magician's Souls and Illusion of Chaos into my graveyard and basically thin out my deck that way, so we at least remove those from the card pool of my deck. So there's that. And if I have Magician's Souls and if I have Pot of Duality in my hand and it's a dead card, I can use Magician's Souls to send it into the graveyard in order to get a draw that way. So this is our main monster, which is why we're running 3 of it. Royal Magical Library. Every time a spell card is activated, I place 1 spell counter on this card. It can only hold 3 spell counters, and then I can remove 3 spell counters to draw a card. Basically, since I have, like, nothing but spell cards in this deck, as long as I can get it out onto the field, I basically get infinite number of draws, theoretically, as long as I keep casting spell cards. Unfortunately, this deck can brick a lot of times, so I want to say, like, this deck is a 50-50 on whether or not it will actually win. So whether or not, it really kind of depends on whether or not I can get out Royal Magical Library and use this effect. If I get hit with like a Effect Veiler, I am basically screwed because Effect Veiler negates its effect permanently. I also got this Ancha Morift card, which is basically a Pendulum card that I can activate as a spell card where it destroys itself and lets me draw 1 card. Y'all know what Upstart Goblin does. My opponent gets 1,000 life points. I get to draw 1 card, so basically draw each of these. I have to craft these. So Magical Stone Excavation is a really good card for this because, like, I basically discard 2 cards and I get 1 spell in my graveyard and add it back to my hand. The only time I want to ever use it is hopefully to be able to grab Golden Bamboo Sword, but we'll get to that in a moment. But hopefully I have, like, cards I won't need in order to discard. Like, I can use this to discard the Pot of Duality if I really need to. I have 1 copy of Dark Factory of Mass Production. Basically, it lets me add 2 normal monsters from my graveyard in my hand. I can basically combo that with Magical Stone Excavation by discarding 2 of the normal card versions of Exodia, and then I can use Dark Factory of Mass Production to regain those Exodia pieces if I really needed to. I can't afford UR to build Yummy, but I can't waste 90 on Magical Stone Excavation because it's funny! At least it's funny! It's funny! Yummy is not funny! Except for saying yummy! You realize one of the missions this time is to win while going second. Yes, but thankfully doesn't have to happen during the Legendary Anthology, theoretically. Okay, and we have 3 copies of Magical Mallet. Basically, I can shuffle any number of cards into my deck and I draw that same number of cards. Basically, this is just to recycle my hand if I have, like, a dead hand. Double Summon is entirely there just so I can get 2 Royal Magical Libraries out. If I can get 2 Royal Magical Libraries out, awesome, fantastic. And then I can basically get multiple draws. Golden Bamboo Sword is a combo with the other Bamboo Sword cards I have. So there's, like, Broken Bamboo Sword. It literally does nothing. All it does is equip to a monster. But the only reason we want it to exist is because Golden Bamboo Sword, if you control a Bamboo Sword equipped spell, it's a Pot of Greed. I get to draw 2 cards. So that's why we run that. But we can also search for other Bamboo cards using Cursed Bamboo Sword. Not only is it an equipped spell, so it can also work with Golden Bamboo Sword, but also if it's sent to the graveyard, which I can use in combination with Magician's Souls effect, I can basically or with Magical Stone Excavation, I basically get to search for any Bamboo Sword card I want aside from itself, so I can search for more Golden Bamboo Sword cards. 3 copies of Into the Void. If I have 3 more cards in my hand, I get to draw 1 card. But if it's the end phase of this turn, I discard my entire hand. So this is an all or nothing card. If I don't get Exodia, I discard my entire hand, so rip me. 1 day apiece is nice if you can't guarantee Exodia in 1 turn. You basically stall out your opponent's turn and then you try to go for Exodia during the next turn. Unfortunately, I don't think that ever happens. Foolish Burial Goods. Basically send a spell trap from my deck to your graveyard. I'm almost exclusively just going to be sending Cursed Bamboo Sword in order to proc its effect. 2 copies of Piri Ree's map. Basically, it only works on the first turn. But basically, I add a monster with 0 attack from my deck to the hand. So, yeah, so it's basically just there to search for Royal Magical Library. But otherwise, it's just going to be a dead card otherwise. And 3 copies of Chicken Game because it allows me to pay 1,000 life points to draw 1 card. This really sucks in combination with Puri Reese because you can only activate it 3 times. But it's fine because like you're going to be down to 4,000 life points anyway. So you're just going to pay 3,000 life points to 1,000 life points. So we'll see how it goes. Feel free to lurk, Danny. Thank you. I recommend running a 43 card deck so we can run 3 copies of Toon Table of Contents. No! No! Okay, like I said, we're just going to run this for like about an hour, maybe 30 minutes. And we'll see how lucky I get. I'll be real, this deck entirely might just flop for like half the time, but we'll see how it goes. I'll say, hey Max, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Exodia.
Thanks.
Yo, Italian Enzo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, I forgot to swap over to the Master Duel screen. There we go. All right, so let's see if my opponent is willing to let me obliterate them or if they're just going to surrender immediately. I finally have an excuse to ask you how you feel about the Overframe cards. Visually, beautiful. Beautiful ass cards. Oh my god, this is an incredible first hand. The real question is whether or not my opponent's going to let me get away with this. Oh god, I'm fighting Altergeist. So Altergeist is the deck by Ghost Girl in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains, I believe. It is a very annoying trap-based deck. They might not let me get away with using Royal Magical Library because they're just going to negate its effect. But this is going to be interesting. But yeah, beautiful Overframe cards are beautiful. You run a Gear Golem deck. You know what? That's entirely fair. I, once again, do not have the materials in order to do that. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to build the cheapest Exodia deck I can make. And here we are. I might swap over a Dark Magician. I do have Dark Magician cards I can run. I wonder if the Overframe cards are going to be added into Master Duel. You seriously playing Temple of the Kings? Okay. I guess Odeon technically is also a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. It's the real trap waifus? Ah, I sure do love my trap waifu of this thing. Incredible first hand that will get negated. See, if I went first, I think we will be fine. Theoretically. Me and my Ghost Race looking at the meta like, good, Max. I basically have transitioned away from the, I have basically transitioned away from Ghost Tricks because, like, man, those things can be really annoying to deal with. Oh, by the way, chat, I just want to confirm, how's the frame rate of the game looking? Because, like, it might just be me, but it might look a little choppy on my end. But you know what? Hang on. I could probably compare it. Game looks fine. Okay. I was worried whether or not the frame rate was looking choppy. Yeah. Ghost tricks are cute. Oh, ghost tricks are adorable. I freaking love them. I'm just saying they're not exactly the best. All right, so let's see how awful this goes. Okay, so first things first. Let's see if they negate this. Activate pre-rise map. Oh, Reese map. I don't know how to pronounce it. You can negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Perfect! Oh, that is so good. You know what? I am A-okay with that. Like, if they want to negate this, by all means. At least they did negate Royal Magical Library. Okay, I fully anticipate this to go extremely horrible. So let's see how this goes. Your Gear Golem deck has a boss that can attack all monsters and spheres immune to trap and spell. Yeah, I know. I fought it before. I usually stop it using, like, a, by trying to use, like, what's it called? Daruma Cannon, which flips it face down, but because it's immune, it just gets sent to the graveyard. Whatever, negate it. I don't care. I don't care! It's fine! Add it to your hand? By all means, I'm okay with that. Yeah. I know you want to negate everything because you're just going to react to every kind of negate, whatever. I don't care. This is the typical Exodia player. Just like, yep, just activate my cards. Don't mind me. All right. Then we're going to activate Broken Bamboo Sword over here. Equip that onto Royal Magical Library. They're going to negate and destroy. I don't care. By all means, negate it again. I don't care. Wait, hang on a second. Did I take a... Sure, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Even if they control that, it doesn't matter because as long as we get off the draw 2, we're fine here. Ah, wait, never mind. And that's what happens when you get everything negated. Yep. Like I said, Altergeist is omega annoying if they get their first turn off. But if I get to get my first turn off, then it's just like funny solitaire gameplay. Funny thing was, that was an amazing hand. It'd be an amazing hand if I actually went first. And this is a terrible first hand. Oh my god. I basically have to recycle the entire hand with magical, or they can just pass the turn over to me. Okay, I am very curious what they have in their hands, but whatever. Summon Royal Magical Library. Let's see if they decide to effect Veiler. They did not. So we activate Antromofreet, which basically adds that onto there, and then we can activate that to draw one card. Okay, I don't care. It's Ghost Ogre. You think I care about that? Whatever. Let's see here. We'll activate... Yeah, we'll activate Double Summon. You think I'm gonna special summon from the... What? Okay, sure. If I decide to normal or special summon, whatever, it's fine. Whatever, you get a few draws. I don't care. Anyway, we send the Exodia pieces back into the deck so we can hopefully get more draw power. So that was 3 SPAC spells, so we gotta drop 1 there. Okay, they thankfully let that go. Activate Into the Void. Well, that's completely freaking worthless. Hopefully this Into the Void will make up for the card. This is bad, actually. Yeah, this is actually really bad. Okay, so unfortunately, I will actually have to special summon Magician Souls because, like, there's nothing I can grab from the graveyard that will actually allow us to draw. So we have to bring out Magician Souls over here. Activate Magician Souls, and then we have to discard our entire hand, unfortunately, in order to hopefully get, like, 2 draws over there. Unless they, like, decide to effect failure. And that's game! You use double summon. How would they know you would never use the summon? Because I thought they would realize, oh hey, you just want to be able to get spell counters or something. Master Duel has such amazing tracks, dude. Like, the music in Master Duel is amazing. I believe it's actually composed by the Octopath Traveler composer. Okay, if I can just, like, go first, thank you. Okay, I basically just gotta hope they would stop running hand traps. That would be great. So that was just oops, all hand traps the deck, basically. I mean, I could check what they were running earlier, but it doesn't really matter at the moment. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna use Foolish Burial Goods right now, and I'll tell you why. Even though I want to farm for the, Royal Magical Library, I think it's better to, like, try to thin out the deck right now. So we'll just grab the Broken Bamboo Sword for now. Okay, so while I still have the chance to do this, I'm going to activate Into the Void because, of course, the next card was literally... Okay, whatever. Summon Royal Magical Library, equip it with Broken Bamboo Sword. There we go. Activate Chicken Game. Use its effect to pay 1,000 life points, draw a card. I want to know if my opponent is actually going to let me get away with this. It'd be really funny if they did. If they don't have Effect Veiler, I'm pretty much set for game, theoretically. As long as I don't brick. Again, this is one of the big issues of playing, like, this type of deck. It is very susceptible to bricking, unfortunately. Okay, so activate this effect to bring back Broken Bamboo Sword, which lets me reactivate Bamboo Sword, which lets me equip that to create another spell counter. I don't have anything in the graveyard I want to recycle, so we're just going to use Magical Mallet to recycle these 2 cards in my deck. I know you guys are thinking, Limit, you want to keep the Exodia cards in my hand. And normally, yeah, I would, but it's too early in the game right now, and I just, like, have no draw power. We need way more draw power if we're actually going to do this. So, yeah, thin out the deck by getting rid of that, bring out Magician Souls, activate Magician Souls in order to send the Cursed Bamboo Sword and the Chicken Game to the graveyard in order to draw 2 cards, which activates Cursed Bamboo Sword, which lets us grab Golden Bamboo Sword. I already special summoned, so Pod Duality is a dead card in our hand, and unfortunately we can't recycle it with Magician Souls, so that's dead too. Priest Map is also a dead card right now because we can't use that. But thankfully we got a double summon off, so that lets us summon our second Royal Magical Library, which will give us a extra draw. Use Royal Magical Library, draw a card. Activate Ancha. Draw a card there. Okay, so we're pretty much set for the rest of the duel, I think. As long as I can easily discard cards, I think we should be fine with the Royal Magical Stone in our hand, including the Magical Mallet there. Okay, yeah, we're going to activate the Magical Stone right now and discard the dead cards in our hand. So we'll discard the map and we'll discard Pot of Duality. We will re-grab the Golden Bamboo Sword because that's the only Pot of Greed that we have in our deck, unless you want to count Magician Souls. Yeah, a lot of this is like making sure you're using the right combination of cards at the right times. So hopefully this will work out. That being said, though, I need something besides I really need something besides Magical Mallet. Even if I do have like 4 pieces of Exodia right there. You know what? I'm actually going to recycle this entire hand. Mostly because this hand, like, even if Even if we have 4 pieces of Exodia, that doesn't matter if we have no draw power with us. Please, give me some better draw cards. Okay, there we go. We can work with this. Oh, this is actually quite literally golden. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there into the void, so we can draw 1 card because that one actually requires a certain number of cards in our hand. Draw 1 card off of Magical Library. Ooh, 1 day apiece. Get another draw there. You know, our opponent is surprisingly okay letting us do this right now. Yeah, sure, by all means, use Fulos. I'm not... Sure, whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to be summoning for the rest of the duel, so by all means. All right. Bang Boo Sword. And that might be game. That might just be game. Yeah, there it is. I just wanted to do it once. Exodia! Obliterate! Guys, nobody has ever summoned Exodia before. Oh my god! How did this happen? How did this happen? Who would have guessed that I summoned Exodia? Okay, that was boring. That was really, really boring. Did anybody like that? I certainly didn't. Man, nobody summons Exodia because why would they ever summon him? That's a waste. That is true. Okay, how about we make a better deck? Let's make a better deck, guys. Okay. I guess we can try Dark Magician. You know what? I did also say I wanted to see what deck it was I was fighting. Okay, so apparently the deck I was fighting was... Is this an anime deck? Psychic Blaster? Whose deck is this? Isn't there like an Exodia fusion? Yeah, there is an Exodia fusion. I just don't have the materials to actually craft it, unfortunately. You know, I am kind of curious. What was my opponent's deck that they were using here? Oh, they were playing Flame Swordsman! You know what? Real respect's real. They're like, oh, you're playing Exodia? You know what? I respect that. Get that boy out. Sayer from 5Ds. I don't know anything about that deck, so I'll take your word for it. I'm trying to make a Makonko deck, but it's a pain to build. Makonko is basically a stun deck, so good luck with that. Sayer is the cult leader who abused Akiza. Ah, okay. That is very upsetting to me. Dude, if I had the option to, I would love to play a Shining Sarcophagus deck. I unfortunately do not have the materials to build a Shining Sarcophagus deck, though. I love Shining Sarcophagus. It's basically Yugi's deck from the ceremonial duel at the end of the series. Okay, let's think about this here. What can I actually build here? Like I said, we theoretically could run Dark Magician. We would just have to do a lot of editing around to see what we can actually run with this. Shining Star card counters Mega Zaborg and makes you sad. Good. Your pain makes me laugh. Because I really hate fighting monarchs. I hated them back in GOAT format, and I hate them now. Okay, so this is like the deck that we can make at the moment. Let's see what we can do to salvage this. So obviously we need to run one Dark Magician in order to make the Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. What else can we throw in here? Any pot cards are we allowed to have? Man, there's like no pot cards I can run either. Sheesh. I just want to eat your extra deck? No! Stay out of my extra deck! Is there any Dark Magician Girl or Spellcasters? Unfortunately, I think Village of Spellcasters is banned, right? Yeah, I think that's banned. Ugh. What can I even run? I guess we can run one copy of Maha just because it's a funny card that can randomly summon itself. You're swapping a Dark Magician now that you got your one Exodia win? I just wanted to do Exodia once just to showcase it. But then I got really bored immediately. You know what? We could probably summon Dark Paladin. Dark Paladin's an option. What else can I summon? I guess we can run one copy of Timaeus. I'll also run copy of the Eye of Timaeus. One copy of Dark Burning Magic because it's funny. I could run one bond between teacher and student. The Dark Magician's fusion? That is true. I can also grab the Dark Magician's fusion. What else can I throw in here? I guess I'm just going to throw in Master of Chaos just because I can. I'm gonna throw in one of Magic Karibo. Just because it'd be fun to be able to, like, keep recycling Dark Magician. Oh, Super Polymerization actually no, I think Super Polymerization might be banned. Is Super Polymerization available? Ah, Super Polymerization is available. Alright, sure, why not? What else can I run? It is Jaden's card and Yuri's from Arc 5, that is true. I guess we should throw in some hand traps now. Okay, what's some good hand traps we could run? 3 Effects Veilers, 2 Ghost Ogres. What else do I want to throw in here? I guess throw in some Yummy. Not Yummy, Fuelos. Chat, do you guys prefer Effects Veiler or do you prefer Infinite Impermanence? I guess Effects Veiler would be better because, like, there's no Called by the Grave, so they won't be able to stop it. Hey, Sagami, how's it going? I don't know, if you guys have any suggestions for hand traps, I'm all ears. Trying to decide what I want to run here. I think our main overall goal is just to bring out Red Eye's Dark Dragoon. Wait, can I even summon Barone? I mean, theoretically I can. It's like a level 10. Yeah, it's a level 10, so if I bring out Dark Magician and I summon Ghost Ogre, I can make Barone. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I think this is all I can really do at this point, isn't it? Yeah, well, this is as good as I'm gonna get this Dark Magician deck out of the cards I own. Unless, again, if you guys have any other suggestions, I guess I can throw in some, like, Feather Dusters and Raigekis, but what's the point? Alright, let's see how this goes. I imagine we're just going to be constantly losing the entire time. You know, I probably could have searched for some Dark Magician Girl cards, but like, I don't think they really do anything to help support Dark Magician's main strategy. Also, can I just say I love these magical hats, like Graveyard and Bandage Zone. It's so nice. And this is, not the best first hand ever, but we can work with this theoretically. Okay, so first things first, Magician's Rod, which lets us search for something here. Let's grab Soul Servant. Alright, activate Soul Servant. And then we're going to grab... what do we want to grab here? What can even help us right now? Oh, this is gonna suck so bad, guys. I'm actually so mad at this hand right now. Okay, activate Magician's Circle, which lets us look at the top cards of our deck, and then we can add the Magician's Salvations that we just grabbed from our deck. We're gonna put... Oh my god, this actually sucks so bad! I wanted to summon the Red Eye's Dark Dragoon! Activate Magician's Salvation, which is a field card that lets us set Eternal Soul from the deck, which is completely worthless to us right now. I set Super Polymerization for emergencies, and pray to God that we don't die. Super Polymerization might be the only thing that can save us right now, unfortunately. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Guys, we're fighting Blue Eyes. Are you kidding me? What a legendary situation right now. Okay, yeah. Do your bingo machine, Kaiba. I believe in you. Hopefully I don't have to go fight Bakura on the first turn. Yeah, I know. You want to go grab all of these 3 different cards, whatever. Yeah, go summon your Blue Eyes. Discard a card, add 1 Light Tuner. Wow, you discarded True Light? You really discarded True Light. Okay. I'm a little surprised about that, considering that's one of your more important combo cards in order to set up for your Blue Eyes synchros, but sure. Okay, but what if you were running Dragon Capture Jar? That'd be really funny. Oh, that'd be so funny, Kaiba, but I've stolen your Crush Card virus and infected my Dragon Piper with it. And now your 90% of your deck is wiped out. Summon your Soggy the Dark Clown so I may beat it up. Yeah, whatever, go grab that. I don't care. Thank God for Super Polymerization right now. Wait, what am I doing? I just realized I can't Super Polymerize anything, can I? Wait, I forgot to put in Super Polymerization targets. Oops. Never mind, that doesn't... We're not fighting Blue Eyes. We're fighting Buster Blader? What do you mean we're fighting Buster Blader? Yeah, for people who don't know, apparently Buster Blader got an archetype a long time ago. But they're combining that with Blue Eyes? Could just be Blue Eyes with a lock? No kidding. Okay, wow, this is actually kind of creative. I kind of respect that. Fortunately, they won't be able to... No, it is a tuner, actually, so they could synchro into Blue Eyes. They can synchro into Blue Eyes, right? Light Storm Dragon! Well, I might as well activate Eternal Soul now so we can get our search. Because when it goes to a graveyard, it's going to destroy all of our... Apparently, it would not let me activate. I don't know why it didn't let me activate. Wait, hang on. Why didn't it let me activate? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. I don't actually have a Dark Magic attack. I thought I added Dark Magic attack into my deck. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Man, that's the problem with playing, like, Dark Magician. It can brick so easily. You know, might as well let Blue Eyes have their fun. It's not often they... Well, what am I talking about? I see Blue Eyes all the damn time. You know what? I'll give you points for creativity, though, for running, like, freaking Buster Blader cards in your deck. I'll let you try to finish me. Or are you just going to pass? Okay, Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, which, oh my god, look at this rainbow foil of Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Nice. I can see why you decided to play Blue Eyes. Honestly, if I had the material, I would love to make a Blue Eyes deck. You heard Buster Blader? Yeah, they had like Buster Blader cards. I was so surprised. They had the freaking like, okay, so you want the story behind this card? So apparently in the Yu-Gi-Oh lore, Buster Blader adopted a dragon even though he was a hunter of dragons. And he was like, oh, aren't you a cute baby? But unfortunately, this little baby grows up to become like a terrifying dragon that wants to destroy the world. And Buster Blader has like put down his own pet dragon, and it was really sad. And I was like, yo, no, when did Buster Blader get a sad backstory? You're seriously only hitting me for 2,500. Bro! I don't think we can survive this, unfortunately. We're kind of screwed. Yeah, maybe if I was able to summon, like... Maybe if I was able to actually summon something, I'd be able to do something here, but nope. I was hoping he'd bring out Dragoon turn 1, but ugh. Sometimes you just don't get lucky enough for it. Excuse me. Hey, guys, I learned to sneeze. I love Buster Blader. Bro, just let me attack you. That'd be great. All right, let's see if we can get like 2 draws off of this, because Eternal, like, Soul Servant. Yeah, I figured they were going to negate that. You know what? While we're waiting for this turn to end, I'm just going to do that fortune reading really quick. Is Orange Genie not here? She should be. Where is she? There she is. Genie of Slots, come on out, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you now. But Proof Gold asks, will Buster Blader receive new support ever again? And the answer is... well, wow. Isn't she feeling generous today? When are you ever going to give me good luck, Genie? Trey, you better appreciate my Genie, like, giving you good favor. Apparently, we're going to get Buster Blader support sometime soon. Blech. Stop slobbering all over Genie. She doesn't appreciate it. Besides, she's like one of those like anime girls who's like, oh man, I just want to bum around and drink and eat all the food out of your refrigerator. Trust me, it's not worth it. Why are you using your strongest attacking monster? Are you trying to beat me up with... Dude, at least bring out Blue Eyes. Wow! This person's lame as hell! I was giving you credit for running Buster Blader, and then you're like, oh man, I'm not even gonna use the Blue Eyes finishing animation. Yo! Everyone boo this person! This person didn't even use Blue Eyes' finishing animation. Boo! Boo! Whatever. All right, let's go find some fusions that we can throw in here. All right, let's throw you in here. I don't think we can use like, I don't think we can like making it and other fusions, can we? Like Garula? No, we cannot. Frick. Is Mud Dragon even available? Mud Dragon is not available. Wow. We have like, is there any generic fusions that we can look for? Hang on, let me see. Fusion. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just any fusion that we can grab here. Yeah, certain cards that finish special finishing animations like Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, the Egyptian God cards. I think that's about it. But only if you specifically use those specific cards to do the final attack. Man, I don't think there's any generic monsters we can use for super polymerization. There might be... Oh, Starving Venom! That's a good choice. Yeah, we have access to Starving Venom. Okay, we can work with that. That's definitely workable. Even then, that's dark only, though. We're going to be fighting plenty of dark types. It's fine. At least it's some form of removal if we fight like a dark type deck, which is pretty often. What other generics we can use? Hey guys, how about we use Thousand Dragon? We just add Time Wizard into our deck. And while we're at it, we can summon Dark Sage. Okay, listen, there is zero reason to actually run Dark Magician Girl to Dragon Knight, but those thighs though. And that midriff. 1,000 dragon. Destroy all their monsters at once. I would destroy I mean, what? I say, hey Gex, hope you're doing well. I tried running Exodia earlier and it was fine. It's just like, it's just one of those things where it's like really funny when it does it once, but it also gets boring after a while on stream at least. Yeah, I don't think we have any generic cards that we can actually do for this. How do you have over 5,000 SR and 200 plus UR? Because I've been playing this since the game launched. And I have a lot of duplicates. Okay, I kinda, oh my god, I'm fighting a Duelist Cup top 10,000 player? Ugh. Alright, let's see how awful this goes for us, everybody. How much you want to bet it's like... Ugh. You know what? At the very least, we open Fuelos. Fuelos might be these... Okay, this is going to be really important on whether or not we can get a good draw off of here. We got the worst draw ever! Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Magician Souls. We're going to send Illusion of Chaos to the graveyard. Bring out you. I'm going to activate Magician Souls effect. We're going to have to get rid of Magician Circle and Super Poly to get 2 good draws. I need 2 good draws. I need 2 amazing draws right now. And that's game. The game seriously gave me my 1 copy of Dark Magician and my 1 copy of Dark Magician Girl. They really did this to me. My luck is infallible. Why? Guys, this deck runs 1 singular copy of Dark Magician and 1 singular copy of Dark Magician Girl. What do you mean that I opened both of them? You couldn't give me any other card. What even was I fighting? Ugh. Oh, it's Marine Cess. Oh, great. I don't think I could have stopped Marine Cess even if I did get out Dragoon. Numbers can do funny things. The percentage of that happening though is insane though, Kai. They are literally one-ofs. It was also a master player? I mean, it was a top 10,000 player. I'm not surprised. I don't bother going to master because I just don't want to deal with dealing with... Are you kidding me? You had me open Dark Magician and Red Eyes? Are you actually serious right now? That's why there's a limit to how many Garnets you run? I only run 3! I only run 3 Garnets! I only run 3 Garnets! Are you kidding me? First time? I know, Sagami. I know. Maybe they don't kill me turn 1 and maybe I can salvage this. Imagine running a playset of Red Eyes Black Dragon. Man, can't be me, Sagami. I cannot believe 2 duels in a row. I open freaking Dark Magician. And then Joey's like, hey, Yugi, I'm here to back you up, pal. Here, take my Red Eyes Black Dragon. I believe this guy will help you win Battle City. And I think, okay, chat, remind me, did Joey actually use Red Eyes at all during Battle City? I know he used it once during that one duel against Merrick controlling Joey. But I don't think he's ever used Red Eyes otherwise. And yeah, we're fighting Dee Dee. I am so mad right now, guys. How the hell did I open Dark Magician twice in a row? He lost at the start of Battle City and then got it back from Yugi. No, I know that! I'm just saying, did Yugi ever use Red Eyes during Battle City? Aside from that one duel with Joey out at sea. Joey won. Yeah, I know about that. I'm just... He used it against Kaiba? Huh. I don't remember him using Red Eyes against Kaiba, but I'll take your word for it. I'm just a little surprised about that because I could have sworn it was just like an Egyptian god card battle for the most part. In the finals, something about anime flute of something dragon lay both players summon dragons. Dude, the anime is so freaking wild for that. Pluto summoning dragon allowed Yugi to summon Red Eyes because anime. MC plot armor. You know what's funny? If I recall correctly, the real life version of Fluid Summoning Dragon requires you to summon 2 dragon type monsters. So if you only have 1 dragon, you can't do it. I might be wrong about that though. Joey's so close to beating Merrick. Joey would have won if it wasn't for the fact he took a freaking Egyptian god card to the face. Remember Yugi using Arcana's Dark Magic Current to summon Dark Magician Girl during the battle phase? And we thank him ever since for it. It's actually really funny how, like, the first appearance of Dark Magician Girl looks so different compared to how she looks later on. Her eyes were a lot smaller and less cutesy. They were more tsundere eyes. And then they would start making them more, like, widened a lot in order to make her more cute. Any Lord of Dragons? No, Lord of D. Get it right. Teia's the only duelist with a 100% win streak. In the original I think there is another character with a 100% win streak. I forgot who it was, but it was in later Yu-Gi-Oh series. Waifu Bay, DMG is always waifu though. I am not complaining about DMG. See, I'm more upset about the freaking Dark Magician that keeps on showing up in my hands. If you got game already, just kill me already. Oh, flute is up to 2. I could have sworn it had to be 2. You know, hang on guys. I want to see if I can do something really quick. Oh, okay, so they actually finally decided to attack me. By all means, go ahead. See, what I was about to do was I was going to pull up a Yu-Gi-Oh tier list and see if we can do an entire tier list before this guy's turn ended. Oh, jeez. Okay, I am actually going to go grab a Yu-Gi-Oh tier list really quick in order to have this ready on standby for later. Okay, got one. Let me set it up really quick for later. All right, I got a tier list set up. I'll set, again, we will do the tier list when it's during an opponent's turn and we have nothing else better to do. Did Yusei ever lose? Yusei never lost, but, wait, actually, no, you're right, he did actually lose once. Actually, no, I think he tied. I think he at least tied at some point. Playmaker never lost, though, outside of flashbacks. MC Power working against Limit. Man, who even cares about Reiji or whatever his name was, the guy who played DD? I don't think anyone cared about, like, the guy who played DD. Yeah, drinking? Oh, thank you, reminder, Enzo. Appreciate it. Bachan, can you fetch me some water, please? Thank you. Oh my god, they actually got to go first. Well, at least I have a few hand traps to work with here. We have like Ghost Ogre and Effect Veiler, so we should be fine here. Oh, god damn it, guys! Oh no, we gotta stop that. Effect Veiler, we gotta negate that. No, you are not getting a search. Stop it. Bad. Oh gosh, the Dark Magician Mirror. Oh no, I feel bad. Negating my own fellow Dark Magician player just feels rude. Not as rude as this terrible, 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 terrible hand, though. I gotta hope my opponent brick like I did. I'm sorry, what? Baika Tsukino Yabi? Really? This thing? I mean, I get it. You know, some very edgy people who adore Reiji, I guess. Discard one card? Well, I'm just going to destroy your monster if you're going to do that. Wait. Oh my god, did they make a Yugi? They made a Yugi Yusei deck. Okay. Pokemon CE got a new update. You can hold up to 9,999 shards. Oh, that is so helpful. I honestly kept hitting the 999 way too easily. So yeah, I'll gladly take that. That's actually really nice. Oh my god, how many copies do you have of this card? Whatever, activate Soul Servant. That lets me put any Dark Magician related card on top of my deck. I'm gonna go for Magician's Rod, actually. This is a very interesting duel right now, I gotta say. Activate Magician's Rod. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna grab Magician's Circle, which will let me get another search off the top 3 cards of my deck. I'm gonna grab... Oh my god! If I could... Oh my god. If I could grab Magician's Souls, that would be so gold right now, but I can't. So instead, I'm gonna have to settle for this Super Polymerization, I think. Yeah, let's just make the Starving Venom. Get these guys out of here. Thank God for Super Polymerization letting you be able to use your opponent's cards, though. That's actually really nice. Okay, we'll have Magician Souls ready for next turn, so that's going to be useful later. And then, after we get Magician Souls going... I just realized I can't use Predaplant. Hey, guess who just realized they don't have the Predaplant feud? You know, I probably should add more copies of Red Eyes Fusion into my deck now that I'm thinking about it. If you're running Dark Magician, Super Poly would be insane. It is pretty alright, as long as you have generic cards for it. Oh wait, if they're running Dark Magician, you're right! I didn't even think about that. We can use their materials to summon our Dark Magician fusions. I didn't even think about that. You're surprised that Super Poly doesn't require you to use at least one monster from your side? Man, like, Super Polymerization was way ahead of its time, frankly. Why'd you summon Dark Magician, girl? Don't you dare activate Dark... Oh... You know, I can't even be mad about that. The Dark Magicians! At the very least, it won't be able to kill Starving Venom. Oh, you're trading? Okay, by all means, trade with Starving Venom. I'm A-okay with that, by all means. All right, so you bring out your Dark Magician. That's okay, I don't mind that. And you're a Dark Magician girl. Okay, that's also fine. Again, I'm okay with this. You don't have anything in your hand. If you had something in your hand, I'd be a lot more concerned, but I'm fine. You would see no play if you need a discard and a monster from your side? Yeah. Man, this music is so good, guys. Ah! Secrets of Dark Magic? Okay, that's actually really bad. On you, you fuse your Dark Magician to bring out your Dark Magicians! Ah! So chat, I do have a solution here, but I need Magician Souls. If we get out Magician Souls, I think we're fine. Okay. So, you know what the solution here is, right, chat? So, Magician Souls has the ability, when I send this card to a graveyard, I can special summon a Dark Magician from my deck or graveyard, from my graveyard. So all we have to do is send Dark Magician to the graveyard, and that brings out Dark Magician! And that lets us activate Dark Magical Circle, which will now banish the Dark Magicians! And Dark Magician's effect doesn't get to go off now because of that. All right, first things first, though, I'm going to activate Soul Servant really quick. We are going to grab Bond Between Teacher and Student. We'll activate Soul Servant from the graveyard, which lets us to draw one card because there's a Dark Magician on our side. Oh, I'm sorry. We have 2 cards in our graveyard for that. I don't know what it was, but I'll take it. I have no idea how we drew 2 cards. Anyway, activate Bond Between Teacher and Student, which allows us to special summon Dark Magician Girl! No, seriously, why the hell do I have, like... How the hell did I get 2 draws? I legitimately have no idea how that happened. Well, whatever. Anyway, though, Dark Magician Swing. And with our waifu, special finisher! Boom. Circle banish theirs. Oh, you're right. I forgot that it also includes my opponent's Dark Magician. Dark Magician Girl, sit on them. Thank you. Okay, I think we need to add in some more Red Eyes fusions if we're going to do this. Okay, 3 copies of Red Eyes fusion. Let's drop a few cards that I don't need. Don't need this. I don't need this. And, yeah, this should be good. Yeah, I think, yeah, this should work. All right, that's good. Synchro Cup top 10,000. Oh, great. Let me guess, you're gonna run a Synchro deck, aren't you? Have I ever mentioned I'm not very good against Synchro decks? Because they know... Chat, why did this happen again? Why did this happen again? Chat, can someone explain to me why this happened again? Chat, please tell me, how did this happen again? How did this happen again on stream? What? Are you kidding me? Why did I open both Red Eyes and Dark Magician again? That just cause of putting Red Eyes black. I never open Red Eyes though. Ugh. I swear to God, this game really... Wait, what? Am I fighting? I'm fighting Arcana Force. We're fighting what's his name from GX? Professor Banner or something like that? Okay, sure. Well, as long as you don't get out the world, we should be fine. Sartorius. Sorry, it was Sartorius. I thought it was Banner for some reason. Banner played Macro Cosmo deck. Yeah, I forgot about that. You know who would be cool to get some updates for? Macrocosmos. It'd be freaking horrible to duel against, but it'd be really funny if we got some updates for that archetype, quote unquote. Well, while we're waiting for our opponent to finish their turn, I guess we might as well go do the tier list here. All right, time to decide on our favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifus. All right, so this is like the best friend character from the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Series 0, Season 0. I don't know anything about her, so I'm gonna put her in D. This looks like a teacher with red hair. That automatically puts her at B tier. Taya. Okay, so if this was like when I was younger, I would probably put Taya in like C tier, but after like Dark-Sided Dimensions where they kind of gave her a new design, I would actually put her up in A tier nowadays. Oh, wait, they actually... Oh my God, this tier list actually divided it between Dark-Sided Dimensions Taya and Original Taya. Okay, Original Taya will put her in B tier. But we'll move, we'll actually move Dark-Sided Dimensions Taya up to S tier. Maybe A tier, I'll debate. Actually, no, we'll put her in A tier because Mai goes into S tier. I'm sorry, I am a sucker for fan service, and when you throw fan service in my face, I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Serenity, D tier. I'll put her above, like, the best friend character from Season 0, but eh. I don't remember who this character is. Rebecca! Child Rebecca. Hang on a second. We need a new tier here. Okay, so this is the go to jail tier. You go here. Older Rebecca. Technically still go to jail tier, but if we just pretend that she's an adult, if she was actually an adult, probably C tier. I probably like her more than I like Serenity. Their turn is still going, by the way. Ishizu, she can go into... Okay, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people like Ishizu. I know she will probably be an S tier for a lot of you. I would probably put her in A tier. Oh, did they win? Wow, man, they completely skipped my turn. I wonder how that happened, everybody. What the hell are they doing? They were skipping my turn with the world. Arcana Force, the world is able to skip my turn. Also, fun fact, Serenity is anime exclusive. Joey Sister is totally different in the manga. What you like in the manga? I was like, hey, Thunder Yellow, how's it going? What kind of stream? We're just... Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! We can actually salvage this! Finally! They were like, okay, enough playing with Limit's feelings. Let's get him 2 copies of Red Eyes Fusion. Before we do that, though, Dark Magical Circle. Wow, this is a colossal mess of nothing. Fine, Red Eyes Fusion. Anyway, bring out Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Get out here, Dark Magician and Red Eyes! We removed 2 bricks! And thankfully, I have 1 Eternal Soul here, so that'll keep us safe. She does literally nothing in the manga. So they just basically invented her whole personality for her. I'm surprised. You know what surprises me? I'm still surprised that she doesn't actually show up in the manga, considering how important it was for her to jump into the water to save Joey after she removes her bandages during that duel. You're basically playing Berserker Soul in Wuthering Waves card game? I can believe it. God damn it, I hate everything. Sure, add it. That's not the important card to hit. This is also not the important card to hit if they decide to activate their effect. She's there, but Kaiba throws the key. How did Kaiba get the key? I thought the key was like some... Okay. Anyway, get your card. Go ahead. That's not the important card to negate with Dragoon. Red Eyes Black Dragoon... I forgot this thing is considered a Red Eyes Black Dragon on the field. But yeah, this thing cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this card with card effects. Also, I can destroy 1 monster my opponent controls based on the number of normal monsters I use to fusion summon this thing. Also, once per turn, I can discard a card, negate a card activation, and destroy that card. Also, it gains 1,000 attack points when that happens. Anyway, you want to activate a card already? Yeah, that's what I thought. That being said, though, that's a lot of spicy back row I am afraid of. Let's remove, like, at least 1 of them. Okay, so, using Eternal Soul, we can bring back my Dark Magician. When Dark Magician comes back to the field, I can activate Dark Magical Circle, which allows me to banish a card. I am going to banish this middle card, which was a really good hit. Oh my god, Apophis the Serpent. Nice hit there. Oh, we also got Ghost Ogre. Oh, that's another negate, technically, because we are destroying a back row trap continuous spell, so that works out really well, actually. And they surrendered. Yep. Red Eyes Fusion changes its name to Red Eyes Black Dragon. I always forget about that effect. It's also really funny because I'm pretty sure Sagami doesn't run Red Eyes Dragoon. I'm pretty sure Sagami only plays pure Red Eyes Burn, where they're trying to Inferno Fire Blast you over and over again. You sometimes run it as a super poly target. I mean, if your opponent has like a spellcaster monster. Oh my god, of course I open Red Eyes Fusion right now. Okay. Well, they're playing a... Hey, Sagami, am I fighting you literally right now? Red Eyes Insight. Send a Red Eyes monster from the hand or deck to the graveyard. Add a red... So you're gonna summon Dragoon, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Dragoons needs Dark Magician specifically. Sagami doesn't even run the Metamorph Nah, I don't think so, actually. Okay, activate Soul Servant to try and bait your negate. Bait to negate, bait to negate, bait to negate, bait to negate, bait to negate. There we go. Okay, activate Dark Magical Circle. Wait a second, can I? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so this might be really stupid, but hang on, let me make sure something here. Okay, so I'm going to do this. So we're going to bring out Dark Magician Girl here. That's fine. Like, it's just a simple Dark Magician Girl. There's nothing to be scared of. Oh, but what's this? Oops! Super Polymerization! Womp womp! Oh man, it'd be a real shame if I were to fuse away your Dark Dragoon and my Dark Magician Girl to make Starving Venom Dragon. Oh man. You have Torrential Trip. Okay, who the hell plays Torrential Tribute in 2025? I'm sorry, 2026 at that. Yeah, I'm Starving Venom. That is technically a legacy card that we can use for this. A Yu-Gi-Oh boomer. You know, we probably should have made the Dark Magicians now that I think about it. All right, we can at least banish one of their cards if they decide to bring something out. There is no way. No, screw you. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way you have another Dragoon. There is no way you have another Dragoon. It's impossible to have another Dragoon. You would have to run multiple blue red eyes and Dark Magicians. They run 2 Dark Magicians and 2 red eyes? They ran 2 Dark Magician and 2 red eyes? What? I have nothing. I didn't think they would do that. I didn't think they would actually have 2 red eyes and 2 Dark Magicians. That is so many bricks. Like they built a freaking house out of their deck because that deck is full of bricks. Why not? Because those cards don't do anything. They are quite literally cards with no actual effects, and you cannot even summon them normally. You actively have to use them as materials. Are you kidding me? You actually... I am so freaking baffled, y'all. I cannot believe this. I guess we'll try to activate Rites of Preparations. Yeah, they're going to negate that. Yeah, they're vanilla monsters! And they're no, but why are they running 2 Dark Magicians and red eyes? I understand the multiple red eyes. I'm baffled by the multiple Dark Magicians. You know what? You have this. I got nothing, y'all. I'm just blown away. I cannot believe they actually run... Hang on. I am so curious. What if they run 3? What if they run 3 Dark Magicians? There is no way. Oh my god. Are you... What is this deck? What is this awful, awful deck? Holy cow! I lost in this awful deck? How the hell did... Their whole gimmick is just bringing out Red Eyes Dark Dragoon! That is their... What is this deck? Oh my god! What a crazy deck! Oh my god, I kind of respect it. I kind of respect this deck. Oh my god. That's actually really funny. Oh my god. I can't even be mad. That's kind of crazy. Freaking Torrential Tribute. Oh my god. I can't even be mad. I really can't. That was incredible. I just got outplayed. Through dumb luck? Has a hard card been treating you well? If you look at my hand, I would say no. Wow. I was not kidding when I said this deck really hates me, y'all. Alright, well, just hope that we can get off the Red Eyes Fusion. I got double Dragoon out of nowhere. God. Alright, well, past turn. Hopefully my opponent also cannot get past the Dragoon. But unfortunately, I only run one. You know, maybe I should add Monster Reborn into this deck so we can recycle the... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe I should grab Monster Reborn. Oh god, Galaxy Eyes? You know what? I don't want to deal with your continuous spell. I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just going to discard this. I don't need no Aya Timaeus. Nobody likes Aya Timaeus. Oh, wow, I think my opponent can't do anything. Oh, never mind, I forgot about the fact that they can draw a card off of that. I always forget that thing has a destruction effect. Well, here comes the XC summons, and well, since we can't do anything, back to the tier list, everybody! Alright, everyone, let's see here. Dark Magician Girl, S tier, but do we consider Dark Magician Girl better or worse than My Valentine? I would argue... I really like My, though. Ishizu is A. Listen, I respect Ishizu a lot, but I don't know. It took a while for me to appreciate her. GX puts Dark Magician Girl on top. I agree, but I really do like Mai. So there's also, okay, am I weird for saying that I think that, like, Pegasus' wife looks like Mai with her hair? I don't know, she has, like, my hair for me. Oh god, Princess Mokuba! Princess Mokuba is go to jail. All right, there's that Chinese lady from the Kaiba tournament arc. You know, the one, not the Battle City one, but the one after that. What was it called again? The one with the, with Siegfried, I think his name was. Reminder, in Duelist of the Roses, Pegasus and Mai are married. That is terrifying. I give you a C tier. Actually, no, I'll put you in B tier just because I like the Chinese dress. Go to jail tier for this child. Go to jail for you. Ancient Ishizu. You go in A tier just because that. Mana goes into S tier because she is also just Dark Magician Girl, but if she was like Egyptian. Oh, it's my turn? Thank you. Well, I'm just going to negate that just because I don't know what your face down card might be. Oh my god, really? You know, I probably should have realized Tachyon transmission was there, but might as well get it out now, I suppose. Limit card games? I'm too distracted by women! I'm so sorry that you guys care more about card games over women! Anyway, let's search what we want to grab here. Negate the effect and destroy that card. Whatever. I think we're done here. They outed... What? I unfortunately couldn't do anything there. Dragoon just, like, is gone. Burned cards? See? Trey gets it. I play Monarchs. There are no women in my card games. Man, I'm so sorry, Nameless. Have you unless you consider the Squires. I mean, the Squires are women. All right, well, I can't do anything, so back to the tier list. Let's see here. Oh, Kizara! Kizara gets a very strong A tier. Because she is basically the Blue Eyes White Dragon if she was a woman. I thought the monarchs are women? Not all of them. Go to jail tier for you, like the girl from Dark Side of Dimensions. I don't remember. Who the hell is this character? I have no idea who this character is. Looks pretty, though. That's Sarah? Sarah from what? AKA a child. Ah! In that case, also go to jail tier. I got lost looking at women. I will take that down as a raid message for later. Thank you. All right. I mean, we could go back to Exodia. That definitely requires more attention. You might not need a who the hell are you tier. Yeah, you know what? We might as well make that a tier. Yeah, go first. She is also Dark Side Dimensions. Oh, right. Man, it's been a while since I watched Dark Side Dimensions. Like, the only thing I remember from Dark Side Dimensions was Joey being, like, the ending, the duels, and Joey being thrown into an alternate dimension and doing literally nothing. Have I mentioned how much I don't like Dark Side of Dimensions as someone who loves Joey as a character? And I say this as someone who also loves, like... who also loves that movie for being a colossal reference fest. Might as well use Eye of Timaeus, just so we can get like a different monster on the field besides Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, let's get the Dark Magicians out here. She's not in that outfit in the movie, only in Duel Links. Ah! Limit, are you thinking of Bonds Beyond Time? No, I'm thinking about Dark Side Dimensions. Bonds Beyond Time is the crossover with 5Ds and GX. Oh god, Gem Knights? Oh god. I don't think we can salvage a fight against the Gem Knights, y'all. Oh, I'm definitely not salvaging this against the Gem Knights. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I need to quickly use the bathroom. I think something I ate is not really settling well in my stomach here. So I'll be back in a moment. I'll also run an ad while I'm away. Be right back. Sorry about that. That took way longer than I thought it would. I'm back, y'all. Alright, did I miss anything? Didn't look like it. You play Exorcist? We're getting new Exorcist support? I didn't hear about that. Bounds Beyond Time is canon to defy these plot. That is true! Because Paradox is actually relevant to the final boss! Alright. Hopefully we can get a good first turn here for once. Theoretically could salvage this. That's really annoying. Gotta love the shotgun. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Man, we're gonna ban Maxi, but we're gonna leave the Charmies alone. That's perfectly fine. Okay, we might as well use Illusion of Chaos to farm for... Yeah, we're going to need Magician Souls for this. Okay, so summon Magician's Rod, God, Magician's Rod sounds so lewd, doesn't it? Summon Magician's Rod lets me search for a Dark Magician spell or trap card. I activate Dark Magical Circle lets me look at the top 3 cards of my deck. Yeah, I think we will actually grab bonds between teacher and student. Mostly because then we can have a field wipe on the field if we really need it. Alright, so we're going to activate Magician Soul's effect. Okay, you know what the best thing about Magician Souls? Magician Souls actually manages to dodge triggering Fuolos's effect because Dark Magician isn't being special summoned from the deck. It's being special summoned from the graveyard. So we actually managed to avoid giving them a draw that way. That being said, though, we will have to give them one singular draw if we're going to do this. So we activate bond between teacher and student to bring out Dark Magician Girl. Which then lets us set Dark Burning Magic on our side of the field. So they'll get one draw off of that. And then we're going to activate Soul Servant to put a card on top of our deck. And I'm going to put... Yeah, I'm going to put Magician Salvations on the top of the deck in order to get a draw off of that. Oh my god, we got Effect Veiler. That's an incredible bonus draw. Use that to set Eternal Soul on their side of the field. And then I could activate Secrets of Dark Magic, but I think I don't want to give them the free draw. So I'm going to set this on the field so that way we can quickly swap out our cards if we really need to. Okay, now we have a field wipe and able to bring out a monster if we really need it. On their side of the field. My side of the field, gosh. Only if you can force them to activate it. That is true. I don't know, I think this is a pretty decent field. I have a field wipe with, like, Dark Burning Magic. As long as I have Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, I destroy all cards my opponent controls. And I also have a Secrets of Dark Magic quick play spell, so we can quickly fuse away Dark Magician, so that way we can use Eternal Soul to bring back Dark Magician, and then we can get the Banish effect off of Dark Magical Circle. But only if Dark Magician is in Graveyard, which is what we're going to use Secrets of Dark Magic for. Unless my opponent is just going to do literally nothing. All right, well, if you're going to do literally nothing, back to the tier list, I guess. All right, everybody, go to jail tier. You know what, hang on, let's go add that tier that Burnside was mentioning earlier. Who are you? Okay, so we get a Who Are You tier. We'll put you here. We'll put you here. All right, let's see here. So, okay, we have 2 Alexises. So obviously Alexis goes into S tier. I'll actually put Alex. Do I want to put Alexis above? Oh wait, hang on. Looks like they're actually doing something now. Oh, Red Eye. No, I'm going to activate Effect Veiler on that. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, no, stop that. Bad. No, stop it. Get out of here. Okay, so one thing I am terrified about, they theoretically could fusion summon using my monsters right now, but I don't think they're going to do that. That's fine. Cybernetic Horizon, okay. Oh god, fighting a Cyber Dark deck. That's fine. So you're going to get a search, that's fine. So you send 2 dragons or machine cyber monsters with different attributes to the graveyard, that's fine. And then you're going to get a search, that's fine. I'm not going to hit your field yet. I'm waiting. Cyber Yormander. Okay. So when that is in the is in your graveyard, you have a machine cyber monster, you can send one cyber dragon monster from your hand to the graveyard, and you send cyber dragon Hearns, which counts as a cyber dragon, which brings you out. And then that recycles cybernetic horizon. Then you can send another dragon type monster to the graveyard. Okay. And then you have a Cyber Dragon, which you can not special summon, thankfully. When this card is activated, no, we're going to destroy that right now. Because it's a continuous spell, its effect is negated once I destroy everything on their side of the field. Alright, with their entire field negated, gone, I'm going to immediately fusion summon. Alright, what do we want to fusion summon? Yeah, we'll get the Dark Magicians out here. We'll send Dark Magician and Magician's Rod. To bring out the Dark Magicians. The only nice thing about it is that whenever a spell or trap card is activated, I can draw a card. Which technically I could use that during their turn by using my Eternal Soul right now. Also, if they get destroyed, I can special summon both a Dark Magician and a Dark Magician Girl from my anywhere, so that's also nice. Magician's Rod turned into 2 Magicians. I mean, it's like, you know, his rod is like called Magician Jr., you know? Like, I'm sure Dark Magician Girl knows how to handle her master's rod, right? I know what I said. Alright, so you bring out Cyber Dragon. Fine. Okay, so if your opponent controls a monster...
Sigh.
Thank you for 34 bits, Gami. Reminder in chat, y'all can bonk me too if you want. If opponent controls a monster, you can special summon this card from your hand, then take one Cyber Dragon from your deck and your special... Okay, whatever. Alright, so you got 3 Cyber Dragons, okay. Don't tell me you have polymerization or something. God, remember when Cyber Dragon was like the most broken card ever when it got released? Everyone was so mad at this thing. You can never feel comfortable letting your opponent have an empty field. Well, I mean, there was also Gores. People really didn't like fighting Gores either. Oh god, this thing. I hate fighting this thing, but sure. End of main phase? Oh, nah. We're not dealing with that right now. Okay, so bring back Dark Magician. Okay, so that means we can activate Dark Magical Circles effect, where we banish this guy. We'll activate the Dark Magicians to get a draw. And we can activate Magician's Rod to send Dark Magician back to the graveyard. So we can recycle him for next turn. While also bringing back Magician's Rod back into my hand. Woo! The number 101 era? Cyber Dragon is still pretty cool. The deck getting a future Fusion 2 is pretty awesome. Yeah, that is true. They are getting that. Okay, so you get like a surge, but you can't summon it. Is there anything else you're going to do? Nope, I didn't think so. Alright, I don't think we have KO on this turn. Oh my god. Okay, activate Illusion of the Chaos first, because we can't activate Preparation of Rites unless we specifically grab... You know, let's grab Tamias here. Okay, and then we can send back Illusion of Chaos. And let's empty out her deck again by sending Preparation of Rites to the graveyard to add Illusion... of chaos, so we can thin out the deck that way. That lets us activate the Dark Magicians, which lets me get a free draw. We drew Fulos. Sure. Summon Magician's Rod, activate that to get a search effect. We will grab... Yeah, definitely Soul Servant. Actually, we might have this in the bag, theoretically. Activate Soul Servant, we'll grab... Yeah, let's grab Secrets of Dark Magic. Activate Soul Servant, which gives us 2 draws. Okay, this is actually a crazy hand. Okay, activate Timaeus' effect. We are going to send this Illusion of Chaos to the graveyard in order to summon Timaeus, the United Dragon. Activate Eternal Soul, which we're going to use to bring back our Dark Magician. With Dark Magician being summoned to the field, we activate Dark Magical Circle to banish their Cyber Dragon. But that's not it, Zane Truesdale! I activate Timaeus' effect, which allows me to fusion summon a monster using Dark Magician. So we fuse Dark Magician and Timaeus to create Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight! Now my back row is forever protected! We will swing for game! And once again, Dark Magician Girl, booty bump attack! See, when Dark Magician is able to go off, it's a lot of fun, but it is not a good deck whatsoever. I wish I was playing Shining Sarcophagus instead. Hey, Lindea, how's it going? As y'all can tell, I'm having fun role-playing Yugi at the moment. How's our gems looking like? Probably could be a little higher, but it's fine. It should have been me, not him, me! Taking Dark Magician's girl's booty attack. He got done food chopping and had a nice donut? Nice. Hope it was good. Alright. Let's see what they got here. Honestly, Shining is still more honorable over Draco Tail, even if that's the Exodia deck. I just like Shining Sark because I just really like how thematic it is and how it actually functions pretty decently. But I don't personally like using the Millennium deck. Mostly because I feel like it's a little too oonga boonga for my liking. Okay, let's see here. If I summon Magician's Rod, are you going to negate that? You're surprisingly not. Okay. Alright. I'm going to activate Soul Servant. And we're going to grab... Sheesh, even if I bring you out. Actually, yeah, I will, actually. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to add Dark Magician to the top of our deck. And then we'll activate Dark Magical Circle. Okay, so I have a really dumb idea here. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to do it. Add Dark Magician into my hand. Put this in this order. We're going to activate Timaeus' the United Dragons effect. We're going to send Magician's Rod to the graveyard to summon Timaeus the United Dragon. Then we're going to activate Timaeus the United Dragons effect. Oh my god, it actually worked. And we're going to send... Well, there's more than one way to bring out Red Eye's Dark Dragoon, everybody! Bring out Red Eye's Dark Dragoon using Timaeus' effect. And might as well use Soul Silver to get a free draw. Oh, that's actually a... Oh my god, I forgot I put Magician Salvation there. That's actually so good, because now we have Eternal Soul. So not only do we have a Banish on board, but we also have Negate with like Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Oh my god. Holy cow. What a great first turn. I wasn't even trying to do that, and I realized, wait a second, I can bring out Dragoon and Dark Magician here. You're tempted to build a The Man deck? What's a The Man deck? You never seen Millennium comboed with Shining Sark? I've never seen that either. Sure, I'm not going to summon from the deck, but sure, by all means, activate that, I don't care. You see a lot of Odeon Millennium, though? I've seen Millennium comboed with a lot of different decks, not with Shining Sark, though. Oh, you mean Odeon. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. I just say Odeon because it's like the same as Ishizu, for example. Man, I'm really sad about Ishizu. Ishizu was... I think we have to do this now. We have to banish it. If we destroy that, they're going to get a monster summon.
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Ari! Yo, long time no see! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, everyone from Ari Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. We're currently summoning Dark Magician from our graveyard to activate their effect in order to banish this continuous spell, because God, I do not want to deal with that. Oh, Wolf's here too. Hey, Wolf. How is Persona 5 Royal? How far are you in that? The man sounds more intimidating. I feel like that's just more confusing, but fair enough. Limit help. Ari used you talking about Korean fried chicken as a way to avoid her making an outro. Ari, stop getting distracted by fried chicken. You know what you should be getting distracted by? You should be getting distracted by these sick plays that I'm currently doing, as I casually prevent my opponent from ever doing anything, because that's just how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works these days. Don't let your opponent do anything lest you get destroyed. Please tell me you bricked. Please tell me you bricked. You did not brick! God, mother truckin'! I hate everything. Well, time to get beaten up by Crowler in his ancient gears. All right, have fun. This is why you stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's all about preventing your opponent from doing anything? Yeah, but once you run out of negates, then your opponent is gonna bring out all the big scary boys who are gonna punch your daylights out. Of course he's not bricked. Dark Magician Girl isn't on the field. Man, I'd be bricked up too if Dark Magician Girl was here. Same with... You know what? Let's go back to the tier list. Oh, by the way, Ari, if you need to head out, by all means. While I'm waiting for my opponent's turns, I've also been doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifu tier list. All right, so like I said, Alexis is up here. I don't know if I would rank her above Mai, because like, Mai has more nostalgia for me because, you know, I grew up with the original series, but I really like Alexis a lot. Okay, but like White Society possessed Alexis. That's still Alexis at the end of the day, so she also goes into S tier, except she's evil, so that kind of is like an extra spice there, you know? The only problem is 3,000 is smaller than 4,000? Yeah, but at the moment they won't be able to do anything unless they summon Chaos Ancient Gear Golem. Which I don't think they can at the moment. Blair! You go into the jail tier. Once you're a little older, I'll give you an 8. I'll put you above Rebecca. Yeah, there you go. Alexis's friends. C tier. Like bottom of C tier. I mean, they're attractive, but C tier. Oh, look at that. I guess they couldn't summon their monster to be able to beat over Red Eyes Dragoon. All right, that works. Spark Woman? Oh no! Wait until Spark Woman hears about this! No Harpy Lady on this list or Percinatrix? Yeah, it's weird. They have freaking Dark Magician Girl, but no Harpy Lady or Percinatrix. I'm so disappointed. Okay, here's my question for you. Censored Percinatrix or uncensored? Is it weird to say that? Ah!
Thank you!
Woo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifts up to Thunder Yellow, Psychotic Gex, Snowy Duck, CC Moonstar, and the slacker named Jack. Y'all enjoy the emotes and subs, everybody. Is it weird to say wah? Yes, it is very weird. Did we have Joey's sister go to jail? It's one of those weird anime situations. But yeah, well, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate that. I was able to go for about half an hour for Persona 5, but your game started stuttering, which starts causing problems for streams. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ari. I hope you are able to get that resolved. Trust me, I hate it whenever some, like, weird issue starts happening to my stream. I freak out immediately. I'm just, like, trying to figure out what I can do to fix it. So, I hope that you can get that resolved. The La Creature Malada PC is bad. Hope you can get a new PC on the cheap at the very least. Yes, to burst both Percinatrixes. You know what? Fair enough. I'll admit, I might actually like the censored version of Percinatrix more. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the exposed body parts, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, but like a fully covered, like, bodysuit, I don't know, it kind of looks really nice to me. Wah is weird to say, but whoa is a recognized war cry when pointing a space cowboy gun at someone. I tell you what. So it's starting to turn your PC into a science experiment when you get a new one? Hope you do. And I hope it... what are they gonna do? Are they gonna turn it into a rocket ship or something? Alright, if people are going to use Fool Los on me turn 1, I'm gonna use Fool Los on them turn 1. What is that? Abyss Shark? What are you trying to make? Oh god. Chat, please tell me they're not gonna make what I think they're gonna make. Stealth Kraken. Okay. That's fine. This is why we keep an extra Foolos on standby. Alright, activate Preparation of Rise in order to grab our Illusion of Chaos over here. Coolly cool. Activate Illusion of Chaos really quick. We'll grab Magician's Rod. I'm mostly doing this to try and bait out any negates my opponent might have. They thankfully do not have any negates, so I'm A-okay here. All right, then Red Eyes Fusion. Let's bring out Dragoon. And they realize they cannot stop Dragoon. You know, I gotta respect the attempt with Stealth Kraken, but at the same time, who the hell even plays Stealth Kraken in the anime? Also, hey, Mirror Artist, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're currently going through the Legendary event right now, just trying to farm up our, the rewards over here. I think we'll just try to get up to the last of the few gems, and then we'll head over to the other festival. Shark? Shark plays Stealth Kraken? I didn't realize that. You go ahead and systematically tear it apart and see why it isn't working like it should piece by piece? Might just be age. Yeah, I know who Shark is, Kite. I'm just like, I didn't realize he played Stealth Kraken. Oh, Shark didn't actually play it. H doesn't do what's going on with that Bun's PC. Oh. All right. right. The only negate I have is one. Oh my god, Blue Eyes. You know, one of these days, they will actually decide to market, oh hey, Dark Magician's really good. No, seriously, why does Blue Eyes get so much favoritism from Konami? Like, you would think that they would favor Dark Magician since that's like Yugi's signature monster. But no, almost like if I ever talk to someone who doesn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, it's always Blue Eyes White Dragon. They never know anything about Dark Magician. Like they're like, oh, do you know any Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I know Blue Eyes White Dragon. Have you ever heard of Dark Magician? No. And I don't even know why it's that popular either. Is it just because of Kaiba Association or something like that? It's a dragon? I guess. I feel like the only other monster card that everybody knows is like Dark Magician Girl, and that's for other reasons. Man, I'm a little sad that they don't have classic Dark Magician in here, though. We have, like, classic Blue Eyes as a card, but not classic Dark Magician. Huge bummer. I also really want classic Red Eyes while we're at it. Reasons? Yeah, those reasons. It's also funny considering how often they have to censor her cleavage, too. You know what's interesting? I actually was watching the original, well, not original, but like the first season of the Duel Monsters, and like, I'm actually surprised how much the English dub actually didn't censor Mai's cleavage. At least, like, during the first Duelist Kingdom arc of Yu-Gi-Oh, they actually didn't censor Mai all that much compared to like later on, where 4Kids was much more aggressive to making sure to erase any fan service. You love to see classic Red Eyes Black Dragon, but you're also biased. You also add in a PNG is not hard. I mean, I think the hard part is making sure that they have the artwork, the full artwork of the monster, because the artwork of the monster might be cut off when they try to animate its summon animation. Yeah, like that. Like, the artwork for Blue Eyes, well, I mean, I guess you can see that its wings are cut off on the sides and the top, so maybe, I don't know, big freaking shrug on whether or not they're able to actually animate it. They can cope. I mean, would they even have access to the original artwork anymore? I don't know. Maybe it's a legal thing. You know, like how we can't see Air Neos again because of, like, what's his name? Ravedactyl, I think was the name of the card. Not card, comic. Oh god, I have to deal with two freaking... Ugh. If I have a Harpy's Feather Duster right now, you would be so screwed. Yeah, stretching? Stretching? Reminds you of how Rouge's was censored in Sonic X? Yeah. Alright, well, first things first, might as well bait something with Fuelos. I thought the reason they aren't printing Magi Magician Gal is because it's artwork drawn by Takashi, and he didn't want his art censored. I can't come back from this. Is Heart cards on your side? Not tonight, unfortunately. If I was playing my other waifu decks, maybe. Sonic X censorship is wild. Like Eggman getting slapped for pointing out huge. I mean, yeah. Hey, Chad, how would you rate this hand? I rate this 3 effect veilers out of 5. Oh my god, freaking Trickstar Aqua Angel, are you kidding me? Ugh, I guess we're gonna have to effect veiler this since you're going to be looking at my entire hand anyway. At the very least, I can activate Effect Veiler 3 times in a row, so that's pretty nice, I guess. Have a good night, Aerie. You take care. Effect Veiler it 3 times, show it who's boss. I mean, I definitely can't. It's actually really funny that Effect Veiler is not once per turn. I am very lucky that Marine Sets is very monster effect based, so the fact that they keep on summoning monsters will require them to keep triggering effects. You know what? Sure, put it back in your hand. I don't need to negate that one. Not once per turn effects are really funny. No one expects a second Dirac Meteor. Dude, I hate Dirac Meteor so much. It's so annoying. Sure, by all means, add that to your hand. Can't activate it again, thankfully. You want to add that back into your hand? Sure. That's okay. Yeah, they couldn't do anything because I negated all their summon effects. I'm okay with that. Okay, first things first, activate Magician's Salvation so we can get Eternal Soul out of the deck so we don't accidentally search for it. Summon Magician's Rod, activate Magician's Rod effect. It lets us do a surge. I'm pretty sure we're going to need, like, Magician's Circle if we're going to salvage this. Or, you know, you can use your own monster effect. Sure, what negate effect? That's fine, too. I love the fact that the Ursic... Wait a second, if I send that to the graveyard... You know, we might as well bring out Dark Magician, it's fine. All right. Well, heck. At the very least, we forced her to discard a card. And we still have another Effect Veiler in hand, so that's going to be useful for later. Nope. Not letting you get that one this time. That's staying in the graveyard. Honestly, we're mostly just trying to burn their resources right now by forcing them to use that spell card. I know they're about to Link Summon, but I'm not too terribly afraid of it, I think. They are probably going to bring out their big, scary mermaid lady, aren't they? In the House of Solemn Johnson, we say nay. Johnson's a cheater, though. We don't tolerate cheaters around here. Yeah, there she is, the big, scary one that I was worried about. Marine Sets Aqua Argonaut. She's basically got infinite negates. Ugh. I hate the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh's so determined around negating, though. Ugh. I think there's only one solution I have for this. If I have it. Solemn Johnson is what they call the people on the Solemn cards? Oh, I just call him God. Let's see if you're going to negate this. It'd be funny if you do. That's really funny. Okay. Activate Eternal Soul, I guess. Y'all seen the new Solemn card? Yeah, that thing's terrifying. Tired of Negate says the Magic Gathering blue player? I don't even play Magic the Gathering! But you're not wrong, I would be a blue player. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. GG. You proved my point. Just listen, I don't know what Magic Gathering Blue is all about. All I know is that's the control variant. I don't know what control means in blue. For all I know, it could be like, oh, hey, I'm really good at controlling the battlefield. Oh, I'm really good at making sure my opponent is like forced to play around my material or something like that. I don't know. Sounds like you know what blue means. I don't know if it means negating or not. Counter target spell, I guess. Well, at least he finished me fairly quick. They literally have a spell called Negate, stops opponent from playing things for 2 mana and energy. I mean... that just sounds like a deck in general that you should be playing with, like, other cards. I don't know. Maybe you should be mixing blue into everything. Think Runic. I do hate Runic, you're not wrong. Can I go first like one time? Oh god, speaking of Millennium, hey, Grandpa! I see you entered the tournament as well! Wow, you're using your old cards? Who are really annoying and bullshit? Oh, there's your 4th Blue Eyes White Dragon card that Kaiba ripped up. You know, if you're gonna play Exodia against me, can you at least, like, play the cool Exodia that actually summons Exodia? That'd be cool. Can I please draw one singular copy? That was not the singular copy I was thinking of, but I'm not going to complain about that, actually. Okay, let's bait out any negates they happen to have. Activate Magician's Rod! Also, Sagami, why do you play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you hate blue decks so much? The majority of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just basically blue decks. You know what? We're going to activate Super Polymerization right now just because I don't want to deal with your nonsense. Thankfully, they cannot respond to this. Goodbye and goodbye. And now I don't have to worry about their back row anymore. Oh yeah, right, Heart of Blue Eyes White Dragon. If this is in graveyard successfully activating this duel, your normal monster that has a 3,000 more attack. You can send that monster to graveyard and special summon this card. Okay. I don't have anything that's 3,000 or more attack, though. It's not 3,000 or more attack? What? Oh, it's level 8 or higher. Whatever. I don't care. You think I care about that? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. We'll grab Magician's Salvation off of, like, Dark Magical Circle then. At least I can't activate their freaking red eyes. Get to the bottom of my deck. Magician Souls. Bring out Dark Magician over here. I'm legitimately curious what their other face down is. If they can respond to me right now, what the hell are they going to respond with? Maybe if I banish it, it'll be more likely to use it. Exod fires... Huh. Well, at the very least, they don't have a level 10 or higher monster, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, you know what'd be fantastic right about now? If I can draw into... Not that. Alright. So here's the thing. You may be wondering, Limit, what are you doing? Why are you crashing into that monster and letting Dark Magician get destroyed? We need that to get the banish off. Because I can only do that if I special summon Dark Magician. So I'm going to activate Eternal Soul right now. Bring out Dark Magician. Yeah, okay. Bro, I just wanted to banish your card. Is that so bad? Do I want to send Dark Magician to the graveyard? No. Because they're going to hit me for a lot of damage. I really rather avoid having to take that damage, especially with how strong their monster is. Don't you dare draw off souls? Listen. It's fine. Silly limit, in my opinion, this is the cool Exodia. Okay, listen, it can be cool, don't get me wrong. I just wish it wasn't so unga boonga. Have a shit to set the damn thing on fire. Yugi would hate limit. They juggle Dark Magician between grave and field like Arcana. Listen! It's not my fault that is something that the game actively encourages you to do. At least I got rid of all their trap cards, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm pretty sure they don't run more than one copy. I'm gonna trigger Effect Veiler now, I think. Yeah, I don't want this thing to just punch me in the face really, really hard. This is fine, we can salvage this. At least their hand is full of Exodia pieces. That is helpful. And thankfully, like I said, their back row is non-existent. Okay, what do we want to grab here? Yeah, I think we're gonna grab Magician Souls. Ideally, this should work. But he might be able to negate my summon if I do this. Or no, not negate. He's going to negate the dark magical circle when I do. Wait, no, wait. Actually, I chain blocked him. He can't negate the banish. Yeah, they can't negate the banish because they can only respond to Magician Salvation. Oh, yo, chain blocking, baby! Let's go! Get chain blocked! Anyway, can I synchro summon? I cannot synchro summon. Frick. Oh well, it's fine. I don't think we're winning this, though, because they have way more monsters than I do on the field right now. Oh, man, I am actually so stressed out right now. I don't know if we can win this. Like, I was able to successfully navigate around the Exodia, but ugh. We can at least bring back Dark Magician next turn for a banish. That is true. Or they can surrender. I'm okay with that too. I'm guessing they ran out of Exodias for them to summon, right? Oh yeah, they ran out of Exodias. I banned it. I got rid of both of their unstoppable Exodias. So they couldn't do anything. Honestly, they have a pretty decent deck set up here. It's It's just very Oonga Boonga in terms of how to counteract it. They basically were relying on beatdown. I beat a freaking gold player. I can do better than that. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, well, we got the main accessory from this. The Supreme King Gate Infinity field part, which is basically the graveyard and banish zone. It's okay. Maybe if I ever decide to play Supreme King. The chain is actually one thing you prefer in Yu-Gi-Oh! Over Magic the Gathering. Imagine being able to add onto the chain as there's dissolving. That is the stack. No, I love that. I love the counterplay in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a lot of fun. Alright, well, I'll farm up the rest of the legendary... Okay, you know what? I will farm for the rest of the legendary event, but I think it's time we figured out what we're going to do for Fusion and Synchro here. I mean, I could play Centurion. It just would really suck because I can only run one copy of Embla Oath. That might be my main strategy. Imagine adding negates mid-chain resolving, though. Magic the Gathering has that nightmare. Ugh. Sheesh, I don't even know what I want to run. Man, I really wish I can run the Blue Eyes deck. Because, like, I think the Blue Eyes deck would actually be so fun. The problem is I'm missing so many of these, and I have, like, no UR material. Like, how many URs would I actually need for this? Yeah, I would need way more the amount that I currently have. I would love to play Blue Eyes for this. Oh, well. We could play Dragon Maid. You know, choo choo yeah. Quite literally, choo choo yeah. It'd be a really weakened Dragon Maid deck, but I could run Dragon Maid. Okay, like, I don't know. Would you guys want to see Dragon Maid, or would you guys rather see, like, Centurion, which is basically, hey, what if Gurren Lagann was a bunch of cute girls? Did someone say Dragon Maid? We do have Dragon Maids. Alright, I guess we can run one yeah, sure, why not? Let's give Dragon Maid a shot. What do we even run here? I probably should run Super Polymerization now I think about it. Yeah, one copy of Super Polymerization. Let's grab some generics here. So grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. And I probably should grab Starving Venom while I'm at it. Oh, is Starving Venom not available? Or am I spelling it wrong? I might be spelling it wrong. Oh, I guess Starving Venom might just be banned. Oh, no, it is. I just didn't have it bookmarked. There we go. Alright, don't need that many copies of that, so we'll drop 2 of these. Need to drop 2 more cards here. I guess I don't need 3 copies of you. Don't need you. Yeah, that's fine. A few recent cards have negate the last second chain lingering on them. Dude, I hate that so much, Burmsai. That legitimately would piss me off. Should I grab Effect Veiler, maybe? Yeah, we'll grab one Effect Veiler. This deck is not going to be great, but we'll see how it goes. For people who don't know how Dragon Maids work, their whole gimmick is fusion summoning. Oh god, Synchro Cup top 10,000, yay! So their whole thing is about fusion summoning their dragon ladies into to the fusion dragon lady, who is basically the house dragon. Dragon Maid who's able to, like, negate your opponent's effects, but only once per turn. It's complicated. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can negate my opponent enough to be able to actually showcase that.
Oh, I don't want to participate in Fusion Synchro. I'm gonna play trap cards.
And that's how I feel about freaking Odeon decks. Ugh. This is the Fusion Synchro Festival! Stop being obstinate and play a freaking Fusion Synchro deck, you jerk! Please, let me draw Feather Duster right now and piss them off. Of course I don't draw it. Ugh. I guess we'll try to bait something using Parlor Dragon Maid. They're probably gonna try to negate it. They have fusions? If I don't... Nameless, if I don't see the fusion here, I want you to give me, like, a sub. One sub! That's fine. Yeah, I guess we have to activate Dragon Hospitality now. Dragon Maid Hospitality! Can I just say the little parlor Dragon Maid there, like, munching on snacks while they're preparing for a party is cute as hell. I love this artwork. This Labyrinth player gets to complain about trap. Hey, at least I'm playing a fusion deck in a Fusion Synchro Festival. At least I'm not playing Labyrinth right now. I don't want to hear judgment from that. Activate Dragon Maid Chamberabra. Please let me special summon. Okay, bring out Parlor Dragon Maid, who lets me send... Oh, wait, I can't do that. That's fine. Summon Dark End Evaporation Dragon. Ugh, I guess we're gonna have to banish a Ladies Dragon Maid to summon you out. What's the point of playing a trap card deck in a Fusion Synchro Festival? We're supposed to be celebrating fusions and synchros, and here you are like, yeah, but trap cards. The fact that they can do this endlessly is actually extremely aggravating, by the way. Alright, let's see if you negate this as well then. Fine, banish you. Hey, negate this! Negate this! Do it! I dare you! I triple dog dare you! That's what I thought! Okay, what can I do here? Well, at the very least, we want to get rid of the Apotheosis Serpents. Because unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do here. The man? And nobody likes the man! Alright, what do we grab here? I guess we'll just grab, like, a Chamber Dragon Maid so we can hopefully set up next turn, maybe? you have 2 or more set cards? You have only 1 set card! Oh, if you have a trap card in your graveyard, whatever. Good enough. I have no choice on that front. Now I wish I actually ran more back row removal because I didn't think, oh, hey! Oh man, it's a Fusion Synchro Festival. I don't need to worry about back row. I need to worry about Fusion Synchro monsters. Oh, what's that? For some reason, Odeon is not banned whatsoever? Summon 1 fusion monster! I triple dog dare you! Bring out 1 singular fusion monster. Do it! I will gladly eat my words if they actually summon a fusion monster. Oh my god! No way! Oh man! Alright, time to go get my word cereal, everybody! Well, alright, getting my word cereal, everybody, because man, I'm eating those words! Wow, man! My words! They taste like apples! Can you to enjoy that taste of cinnamon toast crunch? Or Apple Jacks? It tastes like real apples. Man, I'm eating my words. Well, that's 2 fusions, all right. Eating my words. Well, that's actually really annoying. I couldn't even just like get 1 singular summon out. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. You love the circuit fusion, even though it's bad. There's a reason no one actually uses the Apophis, like the Odeon fusions. They're not good. All right, let's see if they'll actually negate the Parlor Dragon Maid. And of course they do, because why would they not? Thankfully, I can discard this card in order to bring out my fusion monster. Bring out the Lady's Dragon Maid by banishing a Dragon Maid and her dragon form from the field and graveyard. Out comes Lady's Dragon Maid. She's really nice because she also lets me bring out another Dragon Maid from my deck. Going to go for Chamber Dragon Maid. Activate her effect. And we're going to snatch up, yeah, another Dragon Hospitality since we already have Dragon Maid Tiding in our hand. All right, we should be set for next turn, I think. Yeah, we're going to have like, what, 3 interruptions? All right, during my opponent's standby phase, Lady's Dragon Maid effects lets me bring out Dragon Maid Shio by sending the materials for it from the Banish Zone into my deck, which is basically a free summon. You know what? Heroes is definitely a fusion deck. I am not letting you special summon a monster, though. Sorry. Oh god, Prisma? Dias the Pure. Oh god. Really? Yeah, go ahead. And they gave up. A hero deck and half their life points. They came up way easier than I thought. I thought for sure they were going to go a little bit harder than that. Oh, wait, it's not a hero deck. It's actually an art mage deck. Yeah, I was like, when I saw Medeus, I was like, what? Yeah, this was actually an art mage deck. All right. I kind of respect that. Art mages are pretty cool. It's kind of sad that fusions need to either summon from deck or be glorified links at this point. The Eldritch Fusion is just a link 1, basically. Except they are even better than links because they can use face-down monsters. They don't need to use face-up monsters. Like, fusion is the only fusion method that doesn't need it. Alright, summon Parlor. Hopefully her effect goes off and doesn't get interrupted again. But it's definitely going to get interrupted if I know anything about this. Yeah. See, that's the annoying thing about playing Dragon Maids. One interruption? Well, I can't do anything for the rest of the turn, so I just gotta set down my interruptions and pass. As much as I love my cute maids and dragons. Ecclesia. Ah, great, I'm fighting Branded. Oh, wait. Am I fighting Sword Soul? Oh, I stand corrected! I thought we might be fighting Branded. No. Not dealing with that. No. We are not letting you synchro summon. Not a fan of Sword Soul? I like Sword Soul. I kind of respect them being a very easy to approach synchro deck. It's actually a very good deck to teach someone the basics of synchro summoning for newcomers. They're just a little hard to play around. Yeah, I figured you had a strategist if you went to search for a Taya. Alright, so strategist brings out himself onto the field, and he also brings out a tuner monster. Well, unfortunately, I can't do much about that. You know what I can stop, though? Okay, so he gets to draw a card, but he also adds a card or banish. You know what? I actually will negate that, and I'm going to tell you why. My logic is that I don't want him to get more synchro opportunities, so if I can prevent him from bringing out more monsters, that'd be pretty good. Although I don't think there's a way for them to synchro more off of this, because we don't have a tuner on the field at the moment. Not forgiven when they were meta? Guys, come on. It's been years. It's fine. They are nowhere near as good nowadays. Alright, first things first, though, we gotta get rid of that back row before they try to interrupt us again with, like, in-perm or something. Yep, I knew it! I knew it! This is why you always try to get rid of back row first, because if they have that in-perm, I would not have been able to do this. Let's see here. Unfortunately, This sucks. I'm gonna have to send this into the graveyard in order to negate its effect. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Like, getting that negate off is a little annoying, but it is what you have to, like, live with it. Okay, so... if this card is in the graveyard... Unfortunately, I don't think we can do anything out of that, can we? Nope. Man. Yeah, that negate really screwed me. That's unfortunate. Man. If only I didn't get negated literally on turn 1. That one effect veiler actually ruined everything. This is what I play so many fragile decks that like die so a single interruption. I hate combo decks that require you having to know so many complex combos in order to play through all the interruptions and play like so many like one turn. Oh my god, you have Centurion in here? You were playing Centurion Sword Soul? That's actually kind of cool. I dig that. Firebird, there is way too much of a grudge in your soul. You need to lighten up a bit. Feel more relaxed. If there's anything I've learned when it comes to competition, letting your anger fester kind of creates really bad mindsets that ended up ruining a lot of your social life. Trust me, I've actually lost a lot of friends because of that, and that actually made me really sad. You know, I think they might have game. They almost have game if they decide to, like, swap to the attack mode with their strategist. Did they forget how to... Wait, did they forget how to do Centurion combos? Oh my god, am I going to have to show you guys how to do Centurion combos? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I think they forgot how to do it. Yo, you have game already. Just go, my guy. I guess if you really want to farm for, like, the missions, I guess the missions do need you to do a certain number of, like, special summons. I remember when, like, I had to do, like, a whole bunch of ritual summons. I never play any ritual decks, so I have no idea what kind of ritual deck I wanted to play at the time. I think I was, like, playing Makonko, but Makonko doesn't really ritual summon. Alright. Let's see if we can get one singular win with the Dragon Maids. If we can't, I think we might have to try to go for the Centurion deck. I think Centurion might be a little more resilient, assuming they don't run Nibiru against me. Then again, we are fighting Fusion Synchro. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's running around with like 3 Nibirus in their decks. Now watch, as it turns out, like, the field on their side where they're running the... yeah, that's fine. I'll swing out another Frualos if they just end up summoning more monsters or something. Well, also it depends on what kind of deck they're running. I am so sick of fighting? Can we stop playing trap decks? For the love of God! I don't even want to deal with this right now. I'm not even going to let you have the opportunity to actually complete your missions because I don't want to see your stupid trap decks in a Fusion Synchro Festival. You think I'm bringing Lightsworn? You're a monster. Get out of this chat. I don't want to see your kind around here. All right, summon Parlor. How's that treating you? I'm so sick of seeing trap decks. As someone who plays trap decks, I am so sick of seeing them. Play a fusion deck if you're going to play in the Fusion Synchro Festival or a Synchro deck. Either works. Odeon. All right. Yeah, let's bring out Chambermaid here. Activate Chambermaid's effect. Grab Dragon Maid Tiding. I forget, what does Dragon Maid... what does Dragon Maid Kitchen effect do again? You discard this card, target one Dragon Maid monster gains 2,000 attack. Not the best thing in the world, but it's fine. We'll pass our turn for now. Wannabe. During the end phase, you can send this card from here, activate cards from the top of your deck. Equal number of cards your opponent's unused spell and trap cards. So you can send one activate. I hate everything right now. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. At least Dinomorphia is technically also a fusion deck. I can't be too mad about that. Dinomorphia is a trap deck, but at least they summon fusion monsters more often than Odeon does. The one fusion trap is fine, but the other is evil. Hey, listen, at least there's hot dinosaur women in this one. And I don't think we can complain about hot tomboy dinosaur women. All right, let's bring you out, Kitchen Dragon Maid. Activate your effect. What do we want to send to the graveyard? Let's send, yeah, the Chamber Dragon Maid into the graveyard. Upping your opponent? Nah, I'm good, thank you. I'm mostly just farming for the missions right now. Do I want to negate that? That's fine. I'm okay with you doing that. Mostly because here's the thing. I'm not scared of their main deck monster effects. I'm scared of their trap effects. That's the thing that we have to negate. Surskate is the goddess of scorpions and childbirth. Listen, unless they look like a human woman with breasts, I am good. Oh, you are not getting that off. Ash Blossom to negate that. Screw you. Like I said, it's the trap card effects that we have to worry about. Battle phase. Yeah, sure. Why not? And this is why we grabbed this out here, because thankfully all my fusion monsters are now immune to destruction, because the dragon version of the dragon chamber dragon maid prevents my fusion monsters from being destroyed by card effects. And he decided to crash into me for some reason. Shrug. End of battle phase. I'm not swapping out. I'm keeping these monsters on the field. I wonder if we'll ever get a dragon version of Ladies Dragons made. Actually, now that I think about it, do you think Ladies Dragons made is actually supposed to be like the caretaker of the dragon maids? I don't know, that's just a random thought I have. Like, maybe she's actually the mansion owner. Oh, you're just going to pass. Okay, that's fine too. They want low HP? Yeah, but I got rid of all of their trap cards. Man, okay, so just in case if anybody has no idea what I'm talking about. Hot dragon, hot dinosaur woman, love her. Absolutely. I would say some Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster stories are interesting. There's a lot of very good like monster stories in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's actually one of the most famous things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that all their cards can have a long story to it. Like World Chalice, the World Chalice storyline is basically Xenoblade combined with Bravely Default. I'm not even joking about that. They even have the Bravely Default plot twist in that storyline. This monster is based on a lady's maid, a personal maid designed for a female employer. Oh, am I the employer? Are these my dragon maids? I'm okay with that. I would love to have a harem. I mean, legion. I mean, group of female maids as my employee. Yeah, let's go with that. And then there's Fallen of Albaz. Fallen of Albaz is also really good too. I think I'm gonna bring out, yeah.
Go on, explain yourself.
No, I don't think I will. Thank you for the 34-bit. Thank you for the bits, you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, that's fine. I'm not searching anymore. I'm fine with that. World Chalice is if you fuse Xenoblade and Bravely Default's very spoilery villains. Yup. Thank you for the bonks, y'all. And Fallen Albaz is definitely one of my favorite storylines. Alright, let's see what we can make here. Get Dragon Maid Shio out onto the field. Activate Shio's effect to bring back the Chamber Dragon Maid, because that allows us to keep my fusion monsters from being destroyed. You liked Albaz until the animations? What's wrong with the animations? Oh god, Luna Lights? Sure. Okay, that's where I negate it, because like I specifically need them to activate their effect in order to prevent them from activating it again in case they have another copy in their deck. And bring out House Dragon Maid. Just kind of in the middle of sewing up a thing right now. Oh god, you're gonna fusion something. I could probably wipe that out using super polymerization, theoretically. If I have the material for it. Go on then, fuse your monster. Yeah, Yes, I am fighting Luna Lights, Sagami. I'm sure you're excited seeing hot cat women. What with your love of Felicia and all that? You saw more Iris Sword Soul armpit than you ever hoped to? I don't see any issue with that, Nameless. And I'm not even an armpit person. Lunatice is one of the more honest fusions? I hella disagree about that, but you do you, fam. Okay, first things first, we're going to have to negate you. So we're going to send this into the graveyard. And I'm also going to banish this because I do not want to see you going back in your hand. Get out of here. No. Bad kitty. We're putting you out for the night. Go into the doghouse. Not an ARPAN person casually has mentioned me Gunner before. Shh, Sagami, we don't talk about that here. You need context? We are not giving the me Gunner armpit context. We're sending a cat to a doghouse? I know what I said. They're taking a long time figuring out what they want to do at the very least. And before they have Wolf in hand, I will be so mad. Felicia's an actual... No, she isn't. She's a nun. I think she would think that would be blasphemous if you called her a goddess. You know who literally is a goddess, though? Morrigan. She's pretty. Felicia is pretty. I'm just saying I'm a Morrigan person. And I think you guys know why I'm a Morrigan person. That's right, because I'm a basic bitch who has basic bitch tastes. Felicia would be all like, no, don't worship false idols. As you're worshiping her. You like Tokaka? No, I get Tokaka. Wow, they're really taking their time to figure this out. All right, while they're doing that, back to the tier list. All right, everybody. Fontaine, who's basically the leader of the blue, the female Obelisk Blues. You know what? I'll give her a strong A. I appreciate, like, pretty ladies. I don't remember who you are. I know who you are, but I'm not really into you, so we're gonna put you in D. Sorry, like, listen, she's an older lady, and I'm sure a lot of people can appreciate older ladies. Oh, you're finally doing your turn? He plays Nurse Burn? I think that's hilarious. Okay. Well, take their sweet time, everybody. But limit Dorothy cosplays Dark Magician Girl. You know, maybe once I'm 60 and I'm like, well, my standards unfortunately has dropped because I have no women in my life. Maybe one day I'll find some girl who actually likes me. Doubtful, but maybe one day. Chancellor Shepard thought it was hot. He was like 60 years old. Of course he'd think it's hot. Also, my man was really... I also wouldn't trust Shepard's opinion. Wasn't he also the reason that Zane basically became evil? How's everything? Basically me trying to tell everybody how much I hate trap decks. Specifically during the Fusion Synchro Festival. Oh, there she is. All right, well, we're just going to get rid of you right now because I don't want to deal with that. All right, let's see here. What do we want to make here? We'll make... Yeah, let's make you. There we go. Now we got Predaplan Dragos the Palea here. Unfortunately, that means I do have one more interrupt, but I don't think they can do anything else but that past that. Zane became evil because he's shockingly terrible at duel monsters. Yeah, for a guy who plays Cyber Dragons, which was like one of the best decks during that time period. He also gave the world-ending keys to some kids and one teacher. The sad thing is the kids did better than the teacher. The teacher lost his key almost immediately. Guy lost a normal summon magical scientist beatdown. Okay, to be fair, magical scientist is banned for a reason, Nameless. I think it's more sad that he lost to a guy who talks like this. Oh man, my voice isn't that much different from Limit's normal speaking voice. Haha! Why does anyone like listening to Limit talk? Haha! He was using magical scientist as a beatstick. Listen, it's been a long time. I don't remember the duels. Also, this hand is like the worst freaking hand I ever gotten. This is a turn 2 hand if I ever seen one. Have a good night, Dirt Dog. You take care, buddy. Thanks for being around. Legitimately though, man, every time I listen back to my commentary on stream, I always think to myself, ugh, how can anyone stand listening to this guy talk for so long? Well, Super Heavy Samurai is technically a synchro deck. At the very least, I have a Nibiru that should interrupt them if they do end up summoning 5 times. If they summon 5... Denlong, the Fist of the Yang Xing? I mean, okay. That's fine. I guess we'll just negate it right now. Just so you don't get any more searches. Man, a freaking Yang Xing deck in 2026. Bro, what are you trying to do? Wait, does cost? Wait, there's no way the cost, what? The cost, you can still pay costs when you're negated? That's so dumb. Oh, I forgot about that. Whatever, at least, I think we can still salvage this. It's just annoying. Cost is not equal effect. Yeah, I know. Thankfully, they can't react to me activating this Nibiru on them. Enjoy the big rock. Wow. Well, yeah, Nibiru is usually enough to stop most synchro decks. Unless you're like a really resilient one. They did not enjoy the rock? Everyone says I got a rock for Halloween, so I thought they would appreciate it. Especially out of season. All he did was throw a rock at him?
I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock.
Yummy, except in this event, laughed at the rock. Yeah, the rock is only good in this specific instance. This event has Link Spider banned? I mean, it makes sense. It has nothing to do with, like, synchro summoning or fusions. It's more related to normal summons. Oh god, Diabelle's the White Witch. I'm definitely more of a Diabelle star rather than a Diabelle's, but she's pretty pretty. Whoever plays Yummy is a degenerate who does not appreciate interaction with your opponent. The moment your opponent does anything, it's like, no, I can't let you do that. Stop. Be gone. We'll also ignore the fact that I do the exact same thing. Card games is the age old. What are you talking about? Yummy interacts basically all turn. I am very much talking out of my ass because I want to bitch and moan about the new meta deck. I will freely admit my complaints are non-substantiated and is completely wrong. That is why we are making up slander. We play Yu-Gi-Oh! None of us are fans of letting our opponents do things. That is true. Thankfully, Diabelles are not able to add more cards into their hand now, so we should be good for a while. Listen, as long as you're not playing Floodgates, I think I mostly respect it. I would love a Harpy's Feather Dust. No such luck. Well, this is gonna suck. Summon Kitchen Dragon Maid, activate her effect? Will you let me send my dragon self into the graveyard? You're gonna say no, aren't you? I think we're going to have to use, like, this here just so we can, like, hopefully get around here. Are you going to negate this? Wow, I guess their back row didn't actually have a negate. I'm okay with that. What can we send here? Unfortunately, I don't have any, like, light or dark monsters to summon right now, so this actually really sucks. Mitsurugi should be tossed into a fire? I feel like Mitsurugi is definitely probably the most annoying out of the meta decks right now. I actually don't mind Dragon Maid, not Dragon Maid, Draco Tail. Draco Tail is actually pretty okay by me. The only ever outright hated Kashtira. Kashtira is omega annoying, entirely because if you try to play around them, they just keep on interrupting you. Because, like, if you try to be like, oh, hey, I activate this monster effect. Oh, well, I'm gonna banish a monster or your deck, or your extra deck, sorry. You must head off, no worries, Gex. Thanks for lurking, though, appreciate it. Cash is fun. Cash is fun to play, not fun to play against. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have summoned a dragon instead. Ah, well, too little, too late. Plus, banish face down is so fun. Oh man, you would probably hate fighting ghost tricks that are able to banish your entire deck. That's something I used to do back in the day. It was fun. Please? Are you kidding me? Wow! This person just had everything! No way! Oh, man! Whatever. Go swing at me. If you run to Yummy and find any way to negate Snatchy 2 times in 1 turn. Yeah, I know, I know. I fought them before. I can't really be too mad about that either. White Forest is actually a pretty tricky deck to play. At least to play optimally, in my opinion. And of course, I don't get to go first. Okay, we at least have like 3 interruptions depending on what type or attribute they're using. Because if I can, like, banish one of their dark monsters, this would be pretty fine. Also, my opponent has an amazing name. Plabutong. I hope that's not a slur. Alright. I think we're just going to activate Hospitality now and hope that they negate it. Oh, thank God. Okay. The fact that we got that out of the way, I think we're fine. Because that means they don't have, like... Oh, wait. They wouldn't have Max C anyway. Max C's banned. And that's why you play Hospitality first, because then you can normal summon your Dragon Maid and then have them send a monster that way in order to bring out Ladies Dragon's Maid. Which, again, I hope we get a Ladies Dragon's Maid actual dragon form one day. That'd be cool. Oh, wow. Wow, we actually cleared through all the festivals already. That was way faster than I thought it would be. How much material do we have? Oh, yo, guys! Hey! Perfect timing. we can actually do some pulls. All right, so we get looks like we get 20 packs. Yeah, looks like we get 20 packs out of this and a bunch of free URs, like 2 guaranteed URs and 1 ultra rare royal finish guaranteed. Yeah, let's see what we got in the New Year's pack. Let's go gambling! Wow! Wow! Really? 3 Guardian equip cards. Are you for real right now? Okay, sure. Y'all remember Guardians? From the Atlantis arc of the Duel Monsters arc? White Forest is fun. It was easy event to grind on. That's fair. Glad that you were having fun with it. Ben K is smiling. Oh boy. Hang on, let me swap back to this screen so we can properly see all the cards. Nothing too crazy here at the moment. Okay, this one should have like an ultra rare though. All right, what we got? Ah, goddamn, it's on the left side. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yay! Teller night. Woo! I sure do play a lot of Teller night, everybody. Nothing. Come on, go to the right. Lean to the right. Lean to the right. Lean to the right. 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. Everybody clap your hands. Da, 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 da. And of course it all leans left. Well, I guess if I'm leaning right, they are technically leaning into my left. So maybe I should tell them to lean left. Everybody lean left. I'm saving your gems until we get the anti-slavery clowns. Oh, Guardian Elma. Remember how her equip card was basically broken because you can constantly recycle it? I forget, did they ever take that off the ban list or is it still there? Ooh. I like this art. It's like if Nia from Zenless, not Zenless, from Xenoblade actually decided to become a Miko. It's cute. I love her. Butterfly Dagger can never come back. Maybe one day, we don't know. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that hurts! I already have you! No! Oh, that's such a bad pull. Oh, it's on the right side! It's on the right side! Oh, come on, game! Be generous! Be cool! Be cool! Okay, to be fair, I actually did need this card. It's not one of the alt arts, but it is a very pretty artwork regardless. I like it a lot. Freaking balls. All right, give me something good here. Everybody, lean to the right. It went left. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll say left next time. I have like 6 of this guy. Come on. Everybody lean left. Turn it. Hey guys, you guys hungry? Y'all like burgers? You like the little flag up there? Yo, Gabby! Thank you so much for your raid. Really do appreciate it. How y'all doing? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that... Oh, you're playing Octopath Zero. Yeah, I remember. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer who plays with games that they've never played through before, but we're currently doing the events in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now, and currently we're doing some card pulls. I pulled Hungry Burger! Yay. You love this burger card as a kid. It is so dumb. Everybody loves this thing. Funny thing, Mokuba plays Hungry Burger and Duel Links as a reference to his Poison Roulette game. That's hilarious. Everybody nom. Great Barrier Reef! That patty's spoiled!
I like hamburger.
Hungry for burger or burger for hungry?
Burger for TV game. Thank you for the burger, Wolf. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, Gabby, if you gotta take any post-stream stuff like get food or water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Right now, we're trying to hunt for some alternate artworks about, like, these cute Miko girls, so it'd be really nice if they lean to the right. Right, come on! Yay! Guardian Dread Scythe. You like your goth girls? I love my goth girls, guys. Yay. That Dread Scythe is technically a cute girl. Everybody, lean left! That's mostly left, but I was hoping for right. I was trying to say left ironically. I guess that's a new card, whatever. Which left? We want to go left in order to force a right. We want the cards to show up on the right. But in order to do that, we have to lean left, clearly. God damn it! One card on the right. Wow, they just really hate me, guys. They sincerely, truly, from the bottom of their cold corporation heart, refuse to give me a single card. These yellow packs are so trash. I hate everything so much right now. Okay. If we can be blessed with the greatest RNG the world has ever seen, no! Omega no! Really? This was my rainbow foil card you decided to give me. Cursed Bang Boo Sword! Clearly they want me to go back to frickin' Exodia. Clearly. That's not the guarantee royal. God damn, it's on the left. We leaned too hard into the left and it circled back to being left. I mean, Badal Queen Tiramisu is a pretty good card, and she is mad cute. Look at that smug bitch. Might as well run that in your Exodia deck. You're not wrong. All right, final pack, everybody. Lean as hard as you can to pray to open. Please. Please. Please? Please? Yeah! Let's go! Whoa! That's what we're talking about! Alt Art Ohime, the manifested Makonko! This was what we were looking for! Perfect. And now we get one free lucky card. Happy New Year, everybody. I will laugh so hard if it is a trash you are. You know what? That's not a bad pull. This is actually a really good card. Oh my god. Hey, Bermside, what do you think of this? I'm sure he would appreciate this right about now, wouldn't he? Shooting Majestic Star Dragon. Yeah, this thing is sick as hell. This is actually a really good card, too. Yeah, I'll take that. I can add that into my Centurion deck, actually. And we got all the Makonkos. Cool. Okay, technically there is one other card that we still need to get. So here's the thing. We got the Ohime alternate artwork, but there is still one other card I still need to snatch up over here. This is actually a really cute artwork too. I really like to grab this one before the pack goes out of rotation. Huli, the Jewel Makonko. If I can get one of these, that would be nice too. You can't read, it's way too shiny. It is a good card though. Oh yeah, right, that means we also got the Makonko collector file too. Yep, we're only missing 2 cards, which is the alt artwork that I was talking about earlier, and this thing that we can just like make on our own if we really need to. You gonna use your legacy pack tickets? I'm gonna wait until we do a little more dueling first. You know what? Just because we got that one card. Let's celebrate the rainbow finish version of Cursed Bamboo Sword. Oh my god. Did I say bamboo? Bamboo. I've been playing too much Zenless Zone Zero, guys. Imagine throwing this down and your opponent's like, why do you have a rainbow foil version of this card? That is so funny. Oh god, apparently I also have a shiny version of this left arm. All right, let's give this one run through. Why not? You've been saying bang boo all night. No, I did not. I did not say bang boo all night. I refuse. I only said bang boo once. I did not say. I totally said bamboo. Right? Okay. Man, Zenless needs to get like better word. Wow, I drew both of the other cursed bamboo swords, but none of the actual. Ugh. Bang boo boo. Oh god, Psy Reflector. Can I even play around this? We made these comments while you were explaining your deck list at the start. Oh, god damn it, Bermsai. I'm so mad right now. I swear one of these days I will actually... Oh, wait. I forgot to swap over to this screen. Oopsie. Game, give me one singular Exodia. I just want to summon Exodia like once. Except you don't summon Assault Beast. You're playing Assault mode? Well, thankfully, I don't think Assault mode has any negates, right? Off the top of my head, I don't think they do. Assault mode has the gates and more. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to combat that. Let's see if they can get to them. I don't trust my luck. Especially when I'm playing Exodia that has, like, no interruptions. The real question is if they decide to interrupt my turn. Or, you know, they can also go first, too. Can I just say I love this battlefield because there's a statue of Slifer on the right side over here? He even screams like Slifer. Okay, why does Slifer scream like a bird? I know Slifer is supposed to be like Osiris, and Osiris is like... Oh, wait. Is that the joke? Because Osiris is a bird? So it screams like a bird? Is that the joke? Osiris from the Dragon Ball Fighters character Yami Yugi? Yes, exactly. Man, you know, one of these days, I would love to see someone actually win using Berserker Soul. Draw Monster Kondo. You gambling put me in the mood to try. I got Ghost Trick Festival from your packs? God damn it! Well, clearly you need to build a Ghost Trick deck now. You know the sad thing is, I looked up Ghost Tricks on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's, like, deck builder. And you know what I found out? No one has built a Ghost Trick Master Duel deck since, like, 2021. I am so upset about that. Well, at least we got to open our Rainbow Foil Curse Bamboo Sword. Bamboo Sword! I hate my life. Ooh, hello. Number FO Utopic Future Zexal. This thing's terrifying. Wait, are they gonna kill me? Oh god, guys, I think they're about to explode me. Arcana Extra Joker? What's wrong with Arcana Extra Joker? You don't want to build Slifer? Guys, I think I'm about to get exploded. Guys, I think I'm about to explode! Okay, never mind. I think we're okay for now. I thought we were about to be blown up for a moment there. They might still try to blow me up, though. Yeah, I think they might blow me up this turn, depending on a few factors, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to die during my turn. Activating Upstart Goblin? Wow. Wow! I drew into all 3 copies of freaking Cursed Bamboo Sword? You kidding me, bro? Fine, I see how it is. I might be able to salvage this if they don't, like, stop me here. Are they gonna let it go? They're probably gonna say no, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's a surrender. You can give a sword to all 3 of your monsters, right? And you're like, here, this is a cursed sword for you. This will stab you in the heart. Here's a cursed sword for you. It'll stab you in the foot. And this cursed sword will be for you. You're gonna land on your dick with it. Can I go first? Just once.
Just one time. Just between you and me, we'll just pretend I went first, okay? Judge, here, Judge, I'll give you like $10.
Can you imagine if you can actually bribe a judge? I'm pretty sure more judges care about retaining their job rather than getting $10. Oh my god, why is Apotheo- Why? Why are you also playing Odeon? Whatever. I don't think they're gonna let us be able to play Exodia with Odeon on the, like, Odeon's trap cards. I swear, one of these days, they will actually give me a coin flip in my favor. Guaranteed. You know what? I'm going to make a bet with y'all right now. I'll bet you I will get heads right. Chat. You know, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh's not a very good game. Have we ever considered that before? Have we considered how Yu-Gi-Oh might just be one of those games where if you lose a coin flip, there's just no possible way for you to win? I've slowly started to learn that. And it's just one of those things where it's just like, maybe I should just embrace despair. And remember that, hey, we may have lost, but at least we had fun getting there, right? Where we were able to pull Yu-Gi-Oh cards together, celebrate and laugh at our misfortunes, and we come out of it stronger, being individuals who are able to realize we can be better. Not in card games, but as people. I feel like the coin flip frustration is kind of on you for using 2003 Exodia Deep Draw. But it's funny! The game detected you trying to do this and made you lose all your flips. Whoa, clearly Konami doesn't understand what it means to play solitaire. They have no respect for the classics of card games. If you cannot respect solitaire, are you really playing a card game? Name a more iconic card game. I dare you. You know, funny enough, I feel like from a general audience standpoint, I think more people know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Compared to, like, other card games. Well, actually, maybe... Okay, let me ask this. Like, if we were to talk to someone who's never played a card game in their life, do you think they would know more about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, Magic the Gathering, or Pokemon? And when I mean by Pokemon, I mean Pokemon TCG. Like, obviously, if we're talking about, like, Pokemon, period, obviously, Pokemon, people will know more about Pokemon. But in terms of the TCGs, what do you think, like, the average person who does not play card games would know more about? Poker. That was not one of the options, Vermside, but fair. Pokemon. Okay. Like, do you think they would know how to play Pokemon, or do you think they would just know about the cards? Because, like, I feel like more people know Pokemon more for collecting than they do for actually playing it. You don't play card games, but that's the one you know the most about? That's fair, Danny. That's entirely fair. They would know about the cards as a collector's item, but not the rules. You don't know how to... Okay, see, that's what I'm saying! If you don't... I'm talking about rules! Like, obviously you will know more about Pokemon because, oh, hey, I know about the cards. But, like... I feel like if we were to like look at it from a like someone who is aware of these franchises, I feel like people would know more about the Yu-Gi-Oh rules compared to like Pokemon TCG rules or Magic the Gathering rules. I tap my mana and switch my Charizard into attack mode to attack you directly. See, I think that's Digimon the card game. Speaking of which, Digimon card game is pretty cool. Y'all should check that out. I actually kind of want to check out the One Piece TCG. Depends on what threshold you count as knowing the rules. 2003 Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Like, they know what trap cards are. Everybody knows I activate a trap, my trap card. And I'm pretty sure people know about life point jokes. But that might just be because of pop culture osmosis at that point. I don't see really many people joke about Magic the Gathering unless they're actively playing Magic the Gathering. Well, I guess there's also Magic the Gathering, like, it's trying to be more popular these days in the collector's market with all their crossover cards with, like, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, Avatar: The Last Airbender. You want to say the Shadow Realm is what got Yu-Gi-Oh known? I would say, like, oh my god, are you still going? Have we been talking for like 5 minutes? End your turn already, bro! You almost caved for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? I don't blame you. They are pretty cool cards. But you couldn't get into it? I mean, that's fine. If you just want to get it as a collector, that's more than fine. Let's see if they decide to negate any of this garbage. Wow, they're surprisingly letting me get away with this. I'm a little surprised. Are they actually going to let me get away with this? Oh my god, really? Okay, Effect Veiler. I figured you were going to do that. That's fine. I mean, we can still build it up, like... Well, no, we can't because they're not able to add anymore. Eh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Was that literally their only, like... No, they have more on the field, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I figured they had more negates sitting around somewhere. Come on, keep on trying to negate me, buddy. Waiting for it. I would laugh so hard if I somehow actually cheesed out something here. Okay, whatever, I don't care. I don't think they're gonna let me get away with this, right? Yeah, I figured they weren't. Oh, well. And that's what happens when you just let your opponents do whatever for the entire time. Wife in card form? Which one's the wife in card form? Is it Tifa? I definitely love my Tifa. Definitely grab FF cards, especially for FF7. That's fair. I'm sure you have like 4 copies of Tifa or something, right? So yeah, trading cards, Duel Masters has some Atelier Ryzen. Really? They added like Atelier Ryzen to Duel Masters. That's cool. I'll be real, as a kid growing up, I was also really into Duel Masters, not really as the card game, but from the anime. Mine is Yestola. No, that's entirely fair. Your bias swords, cat girls. We were talking about Felicia from Darkstalkers earlier, so you're around good company. And this is why you think Droll and Ash are necessary evils? Oh god, volcanics. Oh my god. Wow! They really don't want me to win a single coin flip today. Come on, game. Yeah, Ash, you're fine with. Droll needs the guy. I love Droll. Droll never affects any of my decks. Thank you. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna try to save Pot of Duality for last if I can help it. Oh, that's actually a really good pull. Okay.
Thank you!
You must summon the Celtic Guardian limit.
I want to, but unfortunately I'm too busy summoning Exodia at the moment. No, Andrew, thank you so much for 55 months. I really appreciate that, dude. Okay, so we're gonna activate this, activate you, draw 1 card. That's a hell of a draw. Illusion of Chaos will let us grab Magician's Soul, send Illusion of Chaos back into the deck, activate Magician's Soul, special summon it by banishing Illusion of Chaos. Well, not banishing, sending to the graveyard. Activate Cursed Bamboo Sword onto you, which allows us to activate Golden Bamboo Sword, which lets us Pot of Greed, which drew us into another Pot of Greed Bamboo Sword. Did I say Bamboo again? I totally said Bamboo again, didn't I? God damn it! Bamboo Sword. Shut up, Sagami! You're right, but how dare you point out my failures? Anyway, Andrew, thank you for Rezo for 55 months. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's activate Magical Mallet. Return. Return. Return, and give me 3 draws. Wow. This is not great. I drew an Exodia head. God dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to send you to the graveyard and send this to the graveyard. Activate this, which lets us add Golden Bamboo Sword into hand. Okay, let's think about this here. What do we do here? I'm gonna have to use the Magical Stone Excavation here. So send this to the graveyard, send this to the graveyard. And we're gonna retrieve this Cursed Bamboo Sword. Bang, bang, bamboo, motherfucking... What would a Yami limit be like? I would be a lot meaner. And I'm already pretty mean. Oh my god, freaking Pot of Duality. I need to get rid of this card sooner than later. I need to draw less Exodia pieces and more draw power. That's what I need right about now. Okay, we can work with this. Okay, this is getting a little scary for my liking. I need another draw card. Okay, you know what? That's fine. And I'll tell you why. Because that means we're going to get 2 draws literally right now. 1 draw off of this magical library. Another draw off of this magical library. Perfect. And then we can activate Chicken Game over here. Okay, that's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's fine. Oh. Well, unfortunately, we could not get the Exodia. Rip me! Has this all been one turn? Yeah, I was trying to draw Exodia all in one turn, Andrew. Ah! This is what I get for calling Bamboo Sword Bang-Boo Swords. We got 2 arms and 1 leg. That 1 leg is going to have, like, strongest arms to punch everybody with. That poor Japanese player. Listen, at least their turns last way longer than my turn. I hella disagree with that one, Andrew. Okay, let's see if they try to stop this. Sure, why not? All right, let's see how this goes. Keep drawing. Draw a card, Magical Library. Wow, this is worthless. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. So first things first, we're going to equip it onto here so we can get that. And then we can, like, put this back into my hand. And then we use Magical Mallet to recycle these 3 cards and hopefully get, like, something better. And hopefully less Exodia pieces. There we go. We can work with this. Activate Chicken Game, which adds another spell counter. Remove the 3 spell counters to get a draw. Beautiful. Bang Boo Sword. Let's draw 2. That's it. Bang Boo again. I hate everything. Upstart Goblin. Draw a card. Activate Chicken Game to draw a card. I'm going to have to sacrifice it. Activate Pot of Duality. We're going to grab the 1 day apiece. Get a draw for Royal Magical Library, since we got 3 there. Okay, we're going to have to thin out the deck by getting rid of Magician Souls. Fantastic. 1 day apiece. Draw 1 card. My opponent gets to draw a card. Awesome. Activate Broken Bamboo Sword here so we can add another spell counter there. Oh. Wait. No, this doesn't work because I have to get rid of Exodia, and there's no way to actually get back the Exodia piece. Well, frick. Limit. No, the master production only works on normal monsters. I had Exodia's head. Exodia's head is an effect monster. Yeah. Believe me, I remember. You're playing Solitaire? Yeah! And it's fun Solitaire! I forgot the head wasn't a normal monster. Yeah, because he's the only one with the actual effect on it. Because that's the effect that says, oh hey, if you have these other cards in your hand, you win the duel. This is my Solomon Moto voice. Do you like my voice?
I hope you are like old man talking in your ear.
And listen, at the very least, they're getting free turns or free wins from me failing to be able to actually kill them.
Yugi, please help me. I'm in need of assistance to summon Exodia.
Also, can we talk about this? Can we talk how bad Solomon Moto's deck is? He gave his deck to Yugi, and his whole strategy is stall until he actually summons Exodia. Solomon Moto is a terrible duelist. How the hell did he train? You know what's even worse? When he trained Joey, he didn't even teach him, oh, hey, you should probably add more spell and trap cards into your deck. That was Yugi. Yugi was the one who taught Joey to actually play good at the game. I was the world champion and was running red medicine. Oh man, you don't understand. He's so smart because he paid his life points and restored his life points afterwards. It's effectively a free cost. You don't realize the grand strategies of our amazing duelist back then, Nameless. Bro, I just want to blow them up one time. Guys, I literally just want to blow them up one time with Exodia. Just one time, and then we can end the stream. Well, at the time, they only had 2,000 life points. That is also true. Oh, so we have 8,000 life points, not 4,000. I don't know where you got that from. Oh, please. Oh, everybody knows Scott cards are bad. You know, for the longest time, I thought they said it was bad, but according to the subtitles on the video, when Cell fought Yugi, he actually said this God cards are banned. And I'm like, huh. Oh god, freaking onomatopoeia. Do I want to deal with this right now? This is gonna be such a long turn. But it'll also be really funny. But somehow Bakura lost in a 2k life point format while running Burn. Tier list? Wait, what tier list? What are we talking about? You know what? I'm starting to realize, unless we go turn 1, I don't think we're going to be able to cheese out a win here. Especially if they're just going to play non-stop combo decks. If this is going to be a long turn, we can go back to the tier list. That is true. I'll do that this time around if we don't go first. Well, I hope you guys enjoy watching me try and do this. All right, let's see if we can bait out some cards first before we do anything. Illusion of Chaos. Wow, they actually surprisingly didn't do anything there. Okay, I'm okay with that. Gonna do anything? Wow, they have restraint. Oh, I do not like this hand. I really do not like this hand, y'all. This hand is gonna suck. Oh, I Omega do not like this hand. Okay, I'm just going to ditch this, and I'm going to ditch this as well. Oh god, I need something to salvage this.
Ah, okay.
Maybe I should boot up the game and try to get easy wins off of you. It's not my fault! I'm playing a stupid Exodia draw deck that no one plays anymore. The one thing I do find funny in the manga compared to the anime, in the manga, Attempt actually didn't run raw in the ceremonial duel. They state in universe that the god cards are total bricks. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but then the anime is all like, okay, but what if we summoned all 3 god cards anyway? Oh no, this is a very good reason why they don't run this deck anymore. It's just funny. At least it's funny to me. Oh my god, freaking Altergeist! My god! Ugh. I'm not even gonna try with Altergeist. They're just going to be constantly negating everything. Yugi thought Atem was only on Slifer, but Atem surprised him by pulling out Obelisk too. He didn't have Ra. Yeah, but I don't think he summoned, like, all 3 Egyptian god cards. I think he only summoned, like... I think he only summoned 1, didn't he? I don't think he summoned Slifer. Thank God Droll and Lockbird is not banned in this event, by the way. Oh, this is the worst freaking hand I could have right about now. Yeah, so let's, like, have a mulligan. Can you imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually had a proper mulligan system? Oh boy, this is not good. Yeah, this is not great. I am trying my absolute best to avoid using Pot of Duality right now. And I am forced to use Pot of Duality. I hate everything. Can I get a monster card? Oh, this is not good. Hey guys, do you think I'm cursed? I might be cursed. Limit becomes obsessed with summoning Exodia, like Adrian Gecko from GX. Oh man, I completely forgot about that duel, but you're not wrong. Come on! 1 win with Exodia! Is Limit Jack like Adrian? God, no. I'd be concerned if I was. Oh, this is the greatest hand in the world. I see absolutely no issues with this hand whatsoever, everybody. Man, now I'm starting to feel like those players who tried to win with Exodia back in like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Oh my god. Wow. 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 I can't tell if my luck is amazing or if my luck is that terrible, y'all. Where I literally drew 0 draw cards out of a 40-card deck. I think we're starting to learn that Egyptian not Egyptian cards, but like Exodia is just a brick. Whoever decided it was a good idea to run Exodia, they were a fool. Bro, give me like a single good card. If I can get one search, I think we're fine. Release! Map! Show me the way to the Royal Magical Library! And they gave up because they didn't want to deal with Exodia. Come on! I'll take my win, but come on! Let me have my fun! Let me summon Exote! Don't you want to summon Exote? More like Explodia as you blow up while trying to run it. My dual disc literally blows up every time I try to actually win. To be fair to Yugi's grandpa, how do you even beat Exodia in Duel's Kingdom? You just hit a monster every turn and win. Yeah, but what if you don't have any monsters? I swear to God, if they summon another Altergeist, I am leaving. Oh my God, it's Exodia versus Exodia. I don't know if we stop or not. You'll always have a monster? How do you always have a monster? Because I thought it was like, if you don't have a monster, you just lose. Right, but if your entire deck is monsters, how do they stop you? Okay, but what if, like, the only monsters you have left in your hand is, like, Exodia pieces? You have nothing on the field and you only have Exodia pieces. What do you do then? Then you win. No, I mean, like, what if you only have, like, let's say you have, like, your opening hand and then you have, like, 4 of the 5 Exodia. Actually, no, actually, Actually, you're right. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks! Alright, let's see if they negate this. They do not negate it. Good. Activate chicken game. Let's see if they negate this. Activate Upstart Goblin. Let's see if they negate this. Into the Void. Let's see if they negate this. Summon Royal Magical Library. Let's see if they negate this. Activate Cursed Bamboo Sword. Let's see if they negate this. Activate Golden Bamboo Sword? Did they negate this? I figured they were going to negate that one. Okay, we're going to activate Magical Mallet here. Gonna negate that. Man, you would think that Exodia player would respect others' You would think Exodia players would respect other Exodia players. Are you freaking kidding me? I actually shuffled it twice and I drew into Pot of Duality like multiple times. How did this even happen? Is Yu-Gi-Oh! What's respect? Nah, I respect everybody when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! If they're playing an obscure deck. Like, listen, if I saw someone trying to beat me with Exodia, I respect that. At least when they're trying to, like, bring out Exodia. Wow! Zero respect! Unbelievable! They have no respect for those trying to live their best lives. Shame on you. Shame on you. You can't let one Exodia player have their day, can you? Should have given his Exodia the Bamboo Sword. It'd be silly. That's true. That would have been funny. All right. Not the best hand in the world, but we might be able to salvage this. Depending on what I draw off of this 1 day apiece. Oh my god, Royal Magical Library. Okay, that's a bit of a save. Especially if I can recycle these 3 cards right now. You fear their icon? What? It's just Exodia wearing a witch hat. I don't see any issue there. Are you gonna negate it? Ah, took you long enough. Sheesh. Move faster next time. If you're going to negate me, at least do it sooner than later. Oh boy. You know, if they have just like a Mulch army, it's not going to help them any. I don't understand why everyone is so afraid of Royal Magical Library, honestly. It's not even that tough of a deck to win against. They clearly have their more devoted way to Exodia way of life? Oh, really? Let's take a look at their deck, shall we? Oh my goodness. Who would have guessed they also were playing that? I just want one Exodia win to close out the night. Come on! Listen, chat, if there's one thing I ever want to impart on you, remember this. If someone is trying to play Exodia just like playing Exodia Draw, let them have their fun. They're never going to have fun in their regular lives anyway. Like, y'all know me. I have a sad, pathetic life. I'm playing this right now for an audience that is clearly bored out of their mind, wondering, oh man, what is Lim is going to do something that's actually productive with their life? And you know what? You're right. And I'm gonna tell you something. I have nothing going on outside of this life. So think about those who desperately just want to be able to win a single game with Exodia so they can move on with their lives. No. Eye for an eye. If you do that, it's an eye for an eye. And that leaves the world blind. Have respect for your fellow man. Remember to love. That is one thing I will always encourage. Show love to others. Do not be hateful. Care about others. Be the bigger person and show that you are better than others by being the better person. Show love to others. And donuts, life family, tradition, donuts. We are celebrating life and kindness. We encourage others to be kind to others, just like this opponent is right now, letting me get away with this. Nah, I'm not a fan of that. All right, so you special summon it. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Okay, I'm actually going to time you out, Firebird. That's actually getting a little concerning. I know you're just like memeing right now, but like, I'm actually trying to be sincere right now. Not exactly the best hand right now. I guess we can just like get rid of the chicken game and the pot of duality here. I might actually be able to do it this time around since we have a bamboo sword in the graveyard now. It also has a dark... Actually, I'm gonna activate Magical Mallet here. That's it, bamboo again, mother fricker! I just want to be able to say bamboo one time without having to constantly correct myself. Blah! Oh my god, this might actually work. We actually got both magical libraries out. Like, even if they negate one of them, we're still golden. You know what? Yeah, I think I actually will do this. So we're going to activate Magical Stone Excavation. We're going to discard this and discard the other Magical Stone Excavation. Then we can grab the bamboo sword back into our from our graveyard back to our hand. Bamboo is what you will name your Celestia. Perfect. There we go. Now we got 2 pot of greens in our hand, so that should last us a good while. Yeah, I think we might actually have this. Oh, we are literally 1 away. We might actually do it literally right here. And of course I'm never that lucky. I always jinx myself whenever I say stuff like that, you know? Oh, there we go! My opponent actually let me get away with this! They sat through that entire long turn! Sir or ma'am, thank you for your time! Now we can end the stream. Limit Jinx is a Pokemon. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Touche on that one. I'm sure so many of you are bored out of your mind trying to see me trying to summon Exodia. Now try running Exodia Netcross. Are you kidding me? That thing is hard. Oh, actually, we do have enough for a 10-pack here. Sure, why not? Let's see if we can pick up the Makanka Ultra Rare. Oh god, Red Eye's Baby Dragon. I love this thing, by the way. It's literally supposed to be Baby Dragon, but if it was like a Red Eyes card. Like, I would be amazed if anyone was actually able to summon Exodia Necross. You know, I would feel a lot better pulling from this deck, or pack rather, if they didn't also package it with a bunch of Guardian cards. Now me wanting more Red Eyes flavored Joey cards. Give me Red Eyes Swamp and Lava Battle Card, Time Wizard, and Alligator Sword. I don't think we should turn all of Joey's cards into, like, Red Eye support. I mean, I kind of want, like, a proper Time Wizard deck, personally speaking. All of them. All of them? Wait, you don't like Guardian Iados? Guardian Iados is pretty babe, you're not wrong. Red Eyes Jinzo? Jinzo isn't even a Joey card! Joey stole that card from, like, Esparoba. Oh, come on. Come on! Be cool, game! Be cool! Be cool! Man, they really love that bamboo sword, don't they? They really want to remind me how to say it! Thank you! Oh, that for a freaking bamboo sword. But no, Guardian Iados is pretty. I like her. Red Eyes Legendary Fisherman. He's not actually a dragon, he just has dry eye? No, you mean bang... Shut up. Well... Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. I call this the night Limit kept on giving everybody free wins because they were way too stubborn to try and play a proper deck. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I do apologize if I seemed dismissive with Firebird earlier. I'll be real with you guys. Like, genuinely, I don't like breeding negativity in my streams. And like, if someone is just bringing a lot of negativity and is basically trying to like say how they want to celebrate the suffering of others, and I'm like, listen, it's just a card game. Let's just like chill out and have fun. So like you guys can make fun of me. I'm okay with that. I'm just saying, like, I am not a fan of when people are being excessively negative. Like, don't get me wrong, I talk smack about my opponents, but I try to play it up as a joke as much as I can. Like, I try to be clear. I want to be clear on something. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I have issues with the game, but I don't actually have issues with the kinds of people who play whatever kind of deck they want to play. I just don't want it to be misconstrued as, oh, hey, let's like mock other people for playing specific cards or decks or whatever. So it's just like, I just want to be clear. Mithra is a bad waifu. How dare? The point is, I didn't appreciate the negativity that was being brought into chat with them, and I just wanted y'all to understand that, and I just wanted to understand that we have our fun here and we make fun of things, but I just want to know a lot of it's tongue-in-cheek. You also realized his face is purple? I mean, yeah. I actually saw like there's like a little bandages around his mouth too, frankly. I don't know which part of his, like, do you think that the overhead thing that's on top of his head is actually a helmet, or do you think that's actually part of his body? I don't even know when it comes to Exodia anymore, frankly. Anywho, everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for the next few days. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Before we end the stream, though, I kind of want to finish off this tier list really quick. All right, let's knock this tier list out really quick. Dorothy and Dark Magician Girl, fine. You can go into C tier. You can go into B tier. I kind of like. You know what? I'll actually move the Alexis friends up. I kind of like their design, so you guys can go up there. I'll move you to the bottom. Let's see now. Go to jail. Go to jail. Okay, you're kind of cute. I'll put you in C tier at the top of C tier. Oh, I forgot who this is, but I know who this. I recognize the character. I guess we'll put you in. Yeah, I'll put you in C tier. You're. Oh wait, no, I know who you are. You're the Dark Scorpion lady. You know what? I like you a lot. I'll put you here. Yeah, I'll put you over here. Actual Dark Magician Girl, you also go up there. Tanya, you go up here. I'll put you above Evil Alexis. Actually, no, below Evil Alexis. There we go. Camula, you're also S tier. I'll put you above Tanya. I don't remember who you are, but you're kind of pretty. I'll put you here, sure. You look evil, but evil's hot, so we'll put you over here. Don't remember who you are, don't remember who you are, don't know who you are. I kind of remember you. You can go in, like, A tier. Don't remember you. Ubella's S tier. I'll put them at the bottom of S tier. Child, go to jail. Akiza, also S tier. She'll go above Evil Alexis. There we go, perfect. Go to jail. You're pretty. I'll put you at the bottom of here. Here, we'll put you over. Yeah, we'll put you here. We'll put you here. Don't know who you are. Oh, you! What's her name? I forgot her name. She's one of the Dark Signers. She's hella attractive. We'll put her in A tier. We'll put her here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like both versions of her into A tier. Carly, mad hot as hell. She goes in S tier. I'll put her above Ubel. Like both versions of her go above Ubel. I love Carly. Carly is hot as hell. Adrian's girlfriend? Oh, okay. Sherry LeBlanc. She's hot as hell too. She can go into S tier as well. I like Carly more as a character, but in terms of hotness, I'll put Sherry. I'll put Sherry right here next to Akiza, sure. Reporter assistant lady, you're pretty hot too, but I'll put you in A tier. I'll put you like here in B tier. I don't remember you, but I remember you being pretty. I'll put you in B tier, somewhere around here. Don't remember you, but I remember being pretty. I'll put you up here. Don't remember you, don't remember you, don't remember you, don't remember you. You are child, I'll put you there. I will make one exception for Kathy, Katie Kaboom. I freaking love Katie Kaboom. She's pretty awesome. I'll actually put her in A tier. I'll put her here. Yeah, I'll make an exception for you. Child. But if you were an adult, you would be pretty high up. Oh, you're pretty awesome. I'll put you over here. Yeah, I'll put you here. There we go. Yuya's mom. Sure, I'll put Yuya's mom up here. Yuya's sister is pretty great too. I'll put Yuya's sister like pretty high up here. Yeah, I'll put Yuya's sister like right there. Oh my god, the sister character from okay. Oh god, the signer sister. Oh my god. C. They're all C. Yeah, they're all C. You can go into A. Yeah, sure, we'll throw you in A. Bottom of A. Oh, yeah, you can go to the top, though. I'll definitely put you, like, right here in A tier. Yeah, I kind of like you a lot. I'll throw you there. MILFs get special treatment. Oh! Other Dimension Alexis! Like, just because it's Alexis herself, yeah, she easily goes up to S tier. Yeah, just by simply being Alexis, she goes up to S tier. Okay, so Blue Angel, I like her a lot. I'm gonna put you, like, here. And the actual outfit versions of her can go into S tier. Like, I love the blue hair. The blue hair is cute as hell. I'll put you... Yeah, we might as well put you... let's move you up. Yeah, we'll put you in S tier. I'll put you beneath, I'll put you beneath Carly. I like the alternate outfit you got too. It's cute as hell. Same for this one. Ghost Girl, I'll also move Ghost Girl to like S. Yeah, I'll put her at the bottom of S tier. I like Ghost Girl a lot. Both with and without mask. Right, what's her name? I always forget her name. She's pretty alright. I'll put her in A tier, bottom of A tier. Actually, no, I'll put you in B tier, actually. Yeah, more like down here. Alright, well, there you go. As y'all can see, I really love blondes. Alright. Alright. Next stream, tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Zenless Zone Zero. Going to clean up some events there, and on Friday, we'll be doing the Donkey Kong Bonanza event, where we are going to be farming for some statues. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon, and I'm going to be doing something a little different for this Monday, though. We're going to be watching a artsy film called Birdman. Have you ever heard of that before? Consider hitting up the Discord server where we will be watching it on Monday. Alright, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Okay, I got a target. Raid message. What we should be looking for. You know what, let's go with this one. That's because it's actually very accurate. Alright, we're gonna raid with Lost Looking at Women, because, you know, that's a typical stream. As for who we're raiding, we're gonna be raiding Twy, who's currently playing Kirby Air Riders. How about you guys go give them all the love? Once again, oh god, I forgot. Oops! I knew I forgot something. I forgot to put on the stream audio for this. There we go. Anyway, until next time, everybody, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, and I do genuinely mean this when I say this, because I did actually mean this earlier when I said I encourage positivity and kindness to others. Love always. Love yourself, love others, and be loved as well. Love for you, love for yourself. Good night, everybody.